All right. All right. All right. Let's see here. Turn that up. Name coming through there. Yeah. In. What's up, BH? Wolf in the house. Sounds like my name. Wolf in the house. I got a controller. In for the trimmed wolf? Talk about the beard trim? Talking about the beard trimming, bro? Oh, you talking about this guy. You talking about my character. Precisely. Yeah, I cut the edges down a little bit on the sides. Just barely though. Let's try. I haven't played this with the controller, so my buddy gave me a dual shock. And I was playing with that Duke, but
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
this seems to work a little better. So see how it goes. Of course. Somebody hits me up on Discord right when I start the stream. Of course, it's Taylor. Stream's not loading for me on my phone. Well, it is. So this is loading for you guys. But you guys can see me, right? The game, yeah. You guys can see my face and everything, right? Yeah, we can see. Okay. My buddy's just saying it's not loading for his phone. All right, let's see.
Revelio.
See how this works. Yeah, all clear, sir. I don't know if you were present during last time. Oh, let me actually. Why does it see? It always changes to top chat instead of live chat. I don't know if you were present during last time's banter, but a certain social media personality at BH, but I made some immature comments that I'll probably be held accountable for. I want to apologize. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it was. I think there's a lot of people that were kind of dogpiling on the topic matter, so I don't think it was just you. So how do I L1? Okay. There it goes. How's that just going through the wall like that? Oh, don't worry about it, bro. I'm not one to pardon it either. If anybody's gonna let you off the hook, it ain't gonna be me. Okay, now how do I get on? There it is. Oh yeah, so much better at flying on the controller than it is on the what's it called? The keyboard and mouse. That was brutal. Just felt embarrassed myself. Gotcha. Oh, this question my character. Just gonna go up and down. Oh man, yeah. Still weird that the way they have the layout set up for the pitch and the yaw on the broom. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Oop, can't go there. Okay. How do you... I'm so adjusting to these controls. You imagine it would just be that. So, not that. There it is. Okay. How you guys feeling today, though? I'm okay. Finally catching up on some sleep. That part's nice. Like it's been like a week since I got some decent sleep. Okay, how do I now? Okay. Shadows of the State. Okay, okay. Shadows of the State. Check in with Deke. 3 broomsticks. No oaks. Where's Angry? I don't know. Like I say, he's probably at work. I mean, he is at work, but he had to take a day off, so he's probably catching up on stuff. Because he's been having like he had like a weird allergic reaction to something. His eyes were all puffy and stuff. Last I saw him, he's the one who gave me the DualShock controller. So, what's the best on meet him at Feldcroft? Derek wants to teach us nab a tree sack and rescue magical beasts. Ooh. Location on the map. Travel there. Were you on EF Dawa? Yes. Yes, I was. Hope it gets better. Yeah, me too. I don't know what it is. He has a couple cats, and yeah, but he doesn't know if it was some face wash thing he used or what, but he said some weird allergic reaction. Mondays are draining for me, office days and fully booked with meetings. Ugh, sounds terrible. At least you're at home though, right? Wrecked. Most days except for today. Oh, suck. I just entered. What am I seeing?
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
It was just like a 2 suits of armor fighting. What's up, Mustafa? How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you all good as well. Thank you, sir. This game over Star Wars. Yeah, actually beat Star Wars off stream because it was clear that people were tired of it. I could definitely play this while eating bugs. Now this game while eating bugs, pff, count me in. That Star Wars game though, no, will not have a good time. Nah, Star Wars better. Yeah, like I said, I beat Star Wars. There was not that much left. There was like 15 or 20 minutes left on Star Wars, so I just beat it off stream. Have you seen the trailer for the sequel? I haven't yet. I haven't seen it yet, but if it's any as good as the last game and probably better. I'm pretty excited for it. I'm really glad that I played through it when I did. So I'm fresh for the new game. I was doing some of the like the challenges with the DualShock controller. That was actually a lot of fun. Since the DualShock actually works a little better than that Duke controller I was using for some stuff. I was able to execute some moves better. It looks better. Main character looks more mature too. It doesn't look like such a babby. A little babby.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
I wonder, did they fix the voice problem where I sound like a robot?
A knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time.
Nope, still
He
sounds like a
also
robot.
mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Undertone
Perfect.
sounds less.
Deke
Yeah, it
knows
seems a
without
little
you.
less, right? I was wondering about that. I was like, is it less? Is it the same? Did I just get used to it? Yeah. You'd imagine they would have fixed it. Seems like that'd be a pretty big noticeable issue.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
I do agree that the aesthetics of this game are pretty top-notch, though.
We have
BH.
arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch
The Star Wars
beasts,
has its own unique
especially
aesthetic,
the
but this
popple
has
of
got
puffskeins nearby.
pretty solid aesthetic.
It would be nice to keep them
Definitely
safe.
something I'm more
All
into
you will
normally
need to do
speaking.
is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Did my daughter yell at me? Man, I don't like how you gotta keep doing this. I saw a Bobby video today. Your impression made me notice how much he drags the words in his sentences. Can't unsee it now. Yeah. Yeah. I just saw his video, even though, yeah. Even though I unsubbed from him just because I was like, dude, I'm getting so tired of seeing all these videos in my feed. Didn't matter, because it's still everywhere. Oh yeah, my daughter is yelling at me. I hold to a sign. Ooh. Ooh. 2. 2. Okay. It's like Pokemon.
To be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Whoop! The heck?
You got one.
Yeah, his video still came up today with the video about the ex-drug addict or whatever, heroin addict that
I managed to rescue
accepted
a
Islam.
puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack
I don't know who
will
that.
hold.
I don't know who the person
Poachers
is.
capture puffskeins
Yeah,
and,
okay.
well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be
tatted up.
safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A job and all, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Hot tea
Deek
still?
knows
Woo!
of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be
Yeah, he has a very
careful.
interesting way of
I've
talking.
seen poachers in the area.
Who knows if it's
recently.
like character
Deek
or
will
not.
meet you there whenever you're ready.
He definitely does. Right. Yeah, that's the one I watched. It's Marco Pierre White's son. Ironically, he was on a show with Andrew Tate many years ago. Huh. Yeah, he said he was like an ex-heroin addict or something. Oh, wait. Let's go over here. I don't really know anything about who Marco Pierre is, but... I'm not in the know in that regard. He's a famous chef. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deek was
Yeah, you can still hear it, that robotism,
area.
robotic
Perhaps we should work
element.
quickly.
You can tell,
Job
it's like
and
you don't
all
hear it at
just
all in
here
his voice, and when you hear it in mine, it's like, what?
If it's helpful, Deek has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I know Gordon Ramsay from the memes. Yeah.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Where's the lamb sauce? It's raw! Oh, yeah, the main meme I know Gordon Ramsay from is the base is raw meme. Got him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The base is effing raw. Bass drop.
I've rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your job and all
remember that
finds the
meme.
knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Clearing of trees? Whatever are you talking about? Clearing of trees. You mean? What do you think of Donald Trump at? It's a complex question because there was a time where I had thought that he was going to make like I never thought that he was the right guy for the job, or I thought that he was like some salvific figure in some way. I did think that he held the potential to really shake up the Republican Party against its neocon priors. So I, as well as a lot of people, saw him as kind of like a vessel to move the Republican Party in a more productive, more populist, and more properly right-wing party that had better foundations than just like neoliberal capitalism. Because he was, like I said, he was populist, he was more America first and stuff like that. Kitchen Nightmares is dope. So there was that time where we saw that he was going to be that figure, and then he was at least better than Sleepy Joe. Oh, of course, that's no doubt. Sometime have a discussion, or sometime have a YouTube discussion, maybe Q&A type, discussing reading some things. Okay. But when he turned out to not be that, and he turned out to be even more of like a Zionist, and he basically, what we feel like, lied to his base. What do you think of Trump, since we never had anything at all to do with him? Yeah. you know, there was just a time where there was hope that he might do something radical, and he might do something to shake the Republican Party of its terrible current status. But when that failed, because I even went to one of the rallies, because like I said, there seemed to be potential very early on, and then into the presidency, that seemed to all fall by the wayside. There were some good things that he did, like he was harsh on China and stuff like that. And there was amongst a couple other good things, but basically he just fell flat, fell short on pretty much everything that he promised. Even though I would say that he was better than Biden. Walaikum salam. Psychor, what's up? So, yeah, it's complex because there seemed to be a lot of promise and like a lack of deliverance. And it seems like now, especially, that's what he's doing. He's trying to reorient himself to his original message and court his base. Calling himself like the Retribution now. Kind of the language that he used prior. Got this on my phone and book club on TV. Yo, right on. So, yeah, it basically had hope that he was going to do something different, that like the politics was going to kind of fundamentally change because of him. In some ways it did. In some ways it didn't, but kind of was just like a dead fish. Ended up not being what we wanted him to do. What any of the people who had hope for him, which are like me and pretty much all my IRL friends. So, good potential, fell flat. Kind of fell into the whole Zionist scheme of things. But he did a good job of waking up the establishment Republicans or everybody to the establishment Republicans. He was a good heuristic to see who's establishment and who's not. And he kicked the hive as far as that's concerned, and that worked really well. So forever, and now everybody knows who like the cuck conservatives are versus the real right-wing conservatives, all that stuff. What about David Vineyard? I don't actually know who that is. I wasn't pro-Trump, but that didn't mean I am pro-Biden. Yeah, of course. That's understandable. Yeah, we were never, like I said, we were never pro-Trump. It was just like he was a vessel for something to happen, some potential. Biden autocorrects to burden in my phone. What the YouTube survey bot? What is that? Greg, get that crap out of here. Stay base, that's right. Greg, freaking ban that YouTube survey bot. What is that? Thanks, man. Ringe.
Hello, Deke.
Riding with Biden licks ice cream. That's right, Jack. That's right.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the
Trump was
moon.
right on China. Absolutely. No doubt.
Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time,
It's funny because
you might
everybody
sometimes
else
have to wait until
now
nightfall to
criticized
see them.
him for when he was running. When he ran on the China ticket, everybody criticized him. They were like, "That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?" Now every single person, even the Democrats, when they ran for president, all used the same talking points that he used when he talked about China. That I do find interesting. Everybody unanimously, like from the weakest conservative, like most basic lukewarm Republican candidate to the farthest left leaning Democrat, they all talk about China using the same rhetoric that Trump did. So that means I lived in China when he was president, so I knew he was right. Nice. A lot of stuff around China has changed drastically, especially recently within the last few weeks specifically. Yeah, for sure. So
I shall go and find a
it's interesting.
Deke
What do you
will
think
be
about
waiting for your
atheist
return.
nationalistic conservatives? Like who could you like name a person that you're thinking of when you use that title? When you use that collaboration of adjectives? We should be banning TikTok and their other online tech. Oh, that's no doubt. They do it to foreign companies for sure. No Chinese developed. I mean, like we still use oh, what were they called? Hawaii. What are those? Hawaii. I can't remember that brand name that they make the cell towers, and we have a bunch of cell towers made by them still here, even after Trump banned them. So it was rich them feeling offended when we were talking about TikTok on government devices, half our collective capacity. Yeah, Hawaii. Yeah, of how do you however you say that? Hawaii. Yeah. Douglas Murray or Sam Harris probably. Do you think Sam Harris is a nationalist and a conservative? I've never heard him described as that. Douglas Murray, who's that? Let me see. Maybe I know who that is. My mouse. I would definitely not consider Sam Harris a nationalist or a conservative.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Douglas Murray. British author. He's also editor of a conservative-leaning. Oh, is this the guy that got all butthurt when Abdullah Andalusi was on the interview about the attack, the Paris attack or something? Yeah, Murray published a defense of neoconservatism, why we need it. Disgusting. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say I don't know that much about that guy. Harris is unbased and a doo-doo head. Yeah, agreed. He's a bigot from the UK. Most right-wing nationalist conservatives are either Christian or maybe some form of pagan. Yeah, agreed. Even the atheists I've met or heard from, at least in cultural, want the cultural aspects of religion in society. Sounds like that's Huawei. That's it. That's what it is. Huawei. Yeah. No, Douglas Murray, I remember him on the interview. Yeah, that guy's a coward and a fake and a liar. Neoconservatism needs to go and die. It's a terrible ideology. It's one of the worst ones. Although I wouldn't agree with using the term bigot as like a slur, because I think that feeds into like a leftist and liberal narrative, because I don't think there's such thing as being bigoted in that regard. I think that's buying into liberal frame, but I think there's other words that you can use to describe people like that. But, yeah. No, I remember that interview with him when he was just like calling Andalusi. He was calling him like, he's like, oh, you're not condemning because you support it. He was just like talking out of his butt. That guy was that was a ridiculously cringe interview to listen to. You know, the guy who was obviously using sacrilegious language, he was mocking religious institutions and stuff like that. He's one of those stupid people who's like a free speech extremist and stuff like that, but only applies to when you're insulting somebody else. I mostly watched anti-Islam videos of Sam Harris on YouTube. I thought he was that. No, yeah, he's a liberal without a doubt. So he's the same thing as like Richard Dawkins and Christopher Hitchens. Those guys are just liberal atheists. And so since Islam doesn't agree with liberalism, then they talk, and you got it bang on, Wolf. I appreciate it, man. You should watch Hijab and Andalusi's podcast with Lord and Leaderson. I did watch that. Well, wait, no, I didn't watch one with Andalusi and Jordan Peterson, Lord and Leaderson on it, excuse me. With Kermit the Frog Eaterson. Big O trees, am I right? Green Gang. Yeah. Anyone can help me, please? What? What am I trying to a moon calf? Is that one of those guys? I just got finished. Touches on Hogwarts. I have no problem with condemning something, but if you're asking me to do that, it becomes some kind of generalization over Muslims. Yeah, he's a hypocrite. He dissociated himself from his work inspiring the Christchurch attacker, but wants to blame Islam for those who carry out attacks. Douglas Murray would be canceled if he said, but it's not allowed on Steam. I can't do it. Jordan Peterson Blattberg. About Muslims and Jews. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. These free speech advocates are dishonest. I just got finished touches on Hogwarts, but it's not allowed on Steam. Can you elaborate? Elaborate, Ibrahim? I don't know. Not exactly sure what you mean. No beast targeted. Where's this beast at? Jordan Peterson Blattberg? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that was a great. That's the narrative, all right. That was a great video when they asked him about that, Craig. Oh, how am I supposed to? Oh.
Levioso.
I don't know which is the thing I'm supposed to capture here. Rescue a moon calf. Are you a Turk? That's the real question. If I showed you sufficient proof that Islam is a correct religion, would you accept Islam, Jordan Ashkenaz Ederson? No. Right? Right? Used to watch a lot of self-development videos, Jordan Peterson. I mean, that was his shtick, right? And he did that okay. Like, he wasn't bad when he was just sticking to that. It was when he branched out from that he just has done terribly. But it's just like the same thing. It's basically just your dad's recommendations just from another man because, like, you didn't listen to your father because you were a rebellious jerk when you were a kid. Like, that's basically the extent of his moral imperative and his knowledge.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Not you. I'm just saying, like, people in general. That's why a lot of people find him really compelling, even though it's just basically your dad's advice back when you were a kid that you were just too foolish to listen to. A lot of it is from men who didn't have a father to begin with. Also, to be fair. No, I agree. I agree. Is that the thing I'm supposed to target? Moon calf? Kept popping in my YouTube shorts, but then I stopped listening after I found out his soul to soul. I watched a couple of his videos. It's common sense said eloquently. Agreed. That's exactly what it is. Hang on one second. I gotta get the baby. Turk means belonging to Turkey. They were warriors in the past. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Whenever I hear the term Turk, it's like a negative connotation. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't think he's ever known anything. I think that guy's an idiot. Are you trying to say Christ would approve of his message? Father reference, bad joke. Don't forget the lobsters, Craig. Don't forget the lobsters. go. What do you mean by yes? Golan Uterson? Neil Tyson is so dumb, he, even in his own field, every time he tries to explain something, the scientific community at large tells him to shut up. It's pretty funny, yeah. Pronounced torque, not tark. When I hear Turk, I either think of Mehmed the Conqueror or Hassan Abi. When I think of Turk/Turkey, think of the second competitor to the British Empire in terms of next in size. I always conclude, what happened? Or Turok. Turok the dinosaur hunter, dude? So what is the time where you live? They talking to me? It is 11:44 a.m. I don't know where this animal is. Neil deGrasse Tyson explains the laws of thermodynamics. Joe Rogan, I was just asking how your day was going. Turkrock, the Zionist hunter. East. There's no animal around here. Why is this a lie? Remember those games from my youth? Yeah, dude. Need to rescue Mooncalf, but these beasts will only come out at night. There it is, that's why. Perhaps I should wait. Him on Rogan is great because he interrupts so much, right? Turkiya? I'm being serious. It's a current rebranding effort. That's what it should be called, even in Turkish language. Nice. Turkiya? It's cool. Do you think that a DMT trip visualizes a black hole? No, I don't think it visualizes a black hole. I think it puts you into spiritual dimensions that you're not supposed to be a part of. One of the mystics that I talked to, she said taking psychedelic drugs is like trying to bench press 500 pounds without ever weight training. And she said those mystical realities are very real. She said, but they're not made for people who shouldn't be accessing them. You know, you have to gradually ascend to understand spiritual realities. You can't just throw yourself in, or you're opening yourself to demonic temptation and stuff like that. Make you see things, can make you see things, though. My mate said he saw demons. No, exactly, that's what I'm saying. So funny, he goes on 30-minute rants after each simple question. Seriously, dude. To me, that just like, that shows like insecurity of your positions, you know? How do I wait? Oh, I think I saw it. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night. Ah, found him. Ew.
No, you don't.
Accio.
What?
Descendo. Accio.
Got him. It's not okay as a casual cultural thing. DMT mushrooms, etc., said it can be fine, but the way it's being presented to people, they think that it's okay for everyone to do undiagnosed mental illness is a real thing. I think DMT would be haram because of its psychological side effects. For example, what happened to Connor Murphy. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. These things lead to psychosis. It's exactly right. These things are dangerous just because they're not chemically addictive, which is what, of course, like, liberal establishment scientists look at. They're like, well, as long as it's not addictive and you're not going to kill yourself, like it's not specifically detrimental to your brain, doesn't mean that it can't break your spirit or like lead you to psychosis.
It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue
That's no
many
doubt.
more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the
I think I have the
room.
coolest audience
Right.
of any.
Deke will meet you back in the
Dreamer.
room whenever you're ready.
We have the coolest discussions. Mescaline is also not addictive, but it seriously can break things even with a single take. Exactly. Exactly. It can snap your psyche. Everyone who takes it can't stop talking about it. Look at Joe and Bobby. It's indicative of how dangerous it is. Yeah. Turn to the room of requirement. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The way they saw some kind of truth. They say they saw some kind of truth, but I don't believe being out of your mind can help you see any truth. I mean, it can help you see truth in the sense that it can break your materialism. That's what it'll do to like some of these atheists. So that part is, I guess, a positive in a way. I read some stories about people on Salvia. Super scary. Salvia is one of the worst ones. It's really, really fast, but the hallucination, a lot of even the experienced people who I used to watch who were trippers or like psychonauts or whatever, even they said that Salvia was one of the most terrifying ones. In the room requirement gives you whatever you need. How come there's no Quran in it? Checkmate, atheists. Where's the Quran in the room of requirement, huh?
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued.
They did hand me a Talmud, though. I don't know about that. And a book of Kabbalic mysticism.
Not enough room to let
I don't know about that. I don't know what that means.
Imagine
You
all
can
those
draw your own
beasts running
conclusions,
amok.
audience.
That wouldn't do at all.
The entities of the DMT domain are
Perhaps
jinn.
if
They
you
can be
focus on
good,
what
and
your beasts
some
need,
scary stories
the
I heard.
room will provide.
What's up, Alcods? Salvia and other fake weeds are also bad. They have such a high rate of setting off mental illness, yeah. They should just try Ramadan. It also breaks your materialism super fast. It's sort of
What
begging of the
exactly
soul
did
and
you
humbling.
think of?
Yeah. It's true. Fasting in general.
Heavens!
An exorcism session with Richard
You've done
Dawkins would
it!
break his materialism.
What is it? Deke isn't sure. Only
You think that
one
in a way it
to
makes
find
people
out.
disassociate from reality, unable to ever go back to normal life. Yeah.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
What's this? Wouldn't doubt it. Ooh. How can mirrors be real if your eyes aren't real?
Look at this. It's amazing. Where all
Was that like
these-
a... Who's that a quote from? Is that a quote from like Jaden
It
Smith
seems
or
to
something
be
like
a
that?
place for your
Will
beasts
Smith's
to
son?
live, a vivarium of some sort.
Who said that? I can't remember.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe
Yeah.
lives.
Okay.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Such intellectual depth. I can't really comprehend it. Release rescued beasts in the vivarium. Oh, this is how you get beasts in the in here, Craig. Remember you were asking about how you had the big cats and stuff? Giotto.
Deke thinks that the vivarium will be a fitting new home
Yeah,
for
I watched it.
beasts.
Worst 2 title fights I've like ever seen. So lame.
So too. But if you do run out of brood, protect brood and pet
It was absolutely horrible.
will help to find safe
It's okay.
haven for the
John Bone Jones is gonna like beat up a hooker and get arrested pretty soon, anyways. Again for like the 19th time. I fell asleep, LMAO. The Ravcat fight was awesome. Yeah, Rachmaninoff.
beasts that are well-fed.
My friend at LSD said he saw God. It makes me question the integrity of these hallucinogens' popularity. If literally everyone who takes a drug sees God, you really think what they're seeing is God? That's the thing, is that some might be actually see God, but most don't, and most I don't think are seeing God. Some might, you know, like sometimes like God can utilize those experiences for the greater good, but isn't Jones on the juice? I think he was. The sound in this game is not muting properly and screeching when they are talking. It's not mixing properly. Oh, really? I had this issue before. Moses couldn't see God, so nope, I think they were hallucinating. You guys, in the Islamic conception, you guys don't think that Moses saw God? He was supposedly Muslim for a while. Now Jesus is a savior. Don't know what to think. The guy doesn't respect. That's what I was gonna say. He's a fraud. I don't think that he really even knows anything about religion. I only watch Islam Makachev fights. I'm new to UFC. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. Is since I've got the channels separated, I think I'm just going to like get rid of that and just give it one single audio source because I always have problems with this. Let me remove, hang on one second, guys. Let me remove these audio sources. It's a beta feature, so it always the beta feature, so it always messes up. It creates these artificial channels. Okay, so now add an audio output capture. Too loud. No one has directly seen God, not even Moses. You guys don't like. What do you guys think about the theophanies in the Old Testament? Or like the angel of the Lord appeared to them, or the burning bush. You guys don't think those are manifestations of God? I'm not asking like facetiously. I'm asking in your guys' genuine opinion. Anyone heard of 5-MeO DMT? They experience oneness. Yeah. They talked to God, but when he asked to see God, the mountain turned to dust and Moses fell without seeing him, I think. In this life, you can't. No one has directly seen God. I'm not sure from what I've heard, but when Moses tried to see God, he got almost blind. He's too powerful for our mortality to witness to, which makes me question if there was a light bulb shining on Bobby's face when he was seeing God on DMT. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm asking. So do you guys reject the theophanies, like when it talks about like the burning bush that Moses saw and stuff like that? Yeah, no godly manifestation. There's plenty of angels. Okay, gotcha. So do you think the burning bush story was like a corruption, or do you think it was an angel? He is veiled by light. How can I see him? Yeah. Moses saw a fire, according to the Quran, but he heard God. Doesn't mean God manifested himself. I see. I see. Yeah, because it was like fire that wouldn't burn him. And it was like this very mysterious colored fire. And then that spoke to him and said, I am, you know, who are you? I am that I am. You know, it's the great, what are those, like the Hatheos statements or whatever of the Old Testament? The divine names. Read Surah Taha to know a little about the Moses story. Gotcha. Angel for sure, maybe even more than one. Since in the Quran, both Moses and Aaron are named, and Salat is given to them both. Gotcha. Yeah, because Catholics and Orthodox can talk about, they talk about like in hesychasm and in the beatific visions, it's like you experience the uncreated divine light of God. You don't see God like directly, but you're perceiving an aspect of him. Not necessarily with your eyes, but it's like with your soul or with your heart. With your nous, N-O-U-S. Because you can't see it with your eyes necessarily. Wolf, have you read of tafsir? When reading Quran, you should also read tafsir to see how, yeah, that's, especially in one of my Qurans, it's a study Quran, it has that. It's impossible to see God in this realm. It's like an ant that sees the nail of a human and thinks it saw God. God cannot be confined to his limited existence. Let's say the latter. A clear Quran has it too, yeah. Making a sandwich. Jeez, this quest is forever away. Have any? Closest one? Jeez. Making a salmon itch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
No. Will not help you. Hello, wizard.
You there? Can you help me?
No. Help, help, I'm being repressed. You know who else is making a sandwich right now? Michaela Peterson. Just kidding. She's a strong, independent, carnivorous woman. Don't need no man.
I see you.
What do you make of her hanging out with Andrew Tate over when they were in Europe or whatever? Is that backbiting? Are we backbiting again? I think that was an interesting thing. Interesting development. You'll make a sandwich for him for sure. He was backbiting her, you know what I'm saying? Gross. Boo, boo this man. Is she a single mother? I think so. I think she got divorced, yeah. Pathetic and sad. I think divorce is just literally one of like the worst atrocities to ever happen to human beings. It's one of my favorite stances of the Catholic Church, that they hold such a harsh position on abortion and on the dissolution of marriage, and it's infallibly defined, so it can't even be contradicted. If you divorce and then remarry, you're living in adultery and stuff like that. I love that teaching because just of how awful I've seen divorce to be.
I should dismount here.
With my family. I don't know anymore, Wolf. I'm not trying to cross lines with my jokes, but I don't know what is too far Islamically. Maybe I should stop these jokes altogether. You gotta stop your humor. I shouldn't say. I don't mean, but like, stop altogether just because we're unsure. But what of fun, friend. By the way, you know Moses is the most named prophet in the Quran. Yes, I've heard that. I heard that somewhere. Yeah, divorce should be the last solution because sometimes two people can't get along. Yeah, I don't even know if it should be a solution. Divorce is the most hated permissible things by Allah according to Hadith. Yeah, I really like that position that Islam takes as well. It's horrible. Don't the Shia practice like temporary marriage? It's the final solution? Where have I heard that term before? Didn't somebody else use that term in history? I feel pretty bad about what I said about Destiny. I'm being careful now. I appreciate that.
What are you up to now?
Haram. Yeah, muta marriage. Yeah, the Shia have like that concept, don't they? But the Sunni like abrogated it or whatever. Yeah, muta, basically contracted relations. My Shia friend like tried to make a defense about it, and it kind of made sense what he was saying. It's explicitly stated to be haram for one night stands. That's what it seems like it's for, like on the surface. Modine been on that? Who's Modine?
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle.
I'm gonna get in
over
combat.
there.
I'm gonna die because I don't know how to
Rookwood
use a
Castle.
controller.
My uncle
The nations
Solomon
that
is a
forbid
former
divorce have
Auror,
re-implemented
refuses
it.
to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand. No less.
Yeah, no, I agree.
heard
I mean,
goblins
secular
like to
law
visit
has
castles,
definitely
wands
allowed
accounts.
it,
Are
but
goblins forbidden
the
from
religious
carrying wands?
institutions that
Precisely.
still govern the morals
That's
of
why
those
I'm on
people
the hunt
haven't,
for answers.
or
If
try
I'm
to
to
govern the
cure
morals of
her,
those people.
I
Modine is a
need to
Shia brother
understand
in
what
Hyde
happened to
Park
her.
with lots of tats.
Anne
Goes to
was
fight the
always
Sunnis,
most
really.
mischievous of the three of
Modine's
us,
a funny guy.
which is
Modine.
saying something, knowing me
It's a
and
funny
Ines.
name. Sounds
I'm
kind of
hoping a
cool
surprise
actually.
visit from me and a new friend
Modine,
from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
my boy Modine.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
How's
I'll
the
take you
how's
to
the
my
sound now,
uncle's.
guys? Is it better? Is it too low? Is it too high
This way.
for the game audio? Medi, my boy, my tech bro.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Yeah, it's good. Great now,
And
clear.
Ranrock's lot wandered
Yeah,
back
it
and
happens
forth.
all the time, so I guess I'm just gonna leave it unseparated until they fix it, because it's happened multiple times. It's been specifically with this game. I've also seen any polygamous marriage in Bangladesh. I've not seen any polygamous marriage. It's not seen abnormal. That's what I've heard. I've heard polygamous relationships, even though it's like it's allowed in Islam, they're pretty rare. Modine does some questionable things. Modine has no dean. Modine, not enough dean, more like. Ryan, am I right? Am I right, bro? Yeah, dude, this aesthetic in this game is so much more my style. It reminds me of like the Shire in Tolkien's works. Yeah, a lot of responsibility. That's why. Yeah, I can imagine.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Modine's banter with Mo Hijab. No, yeah, I haven't. It's hilarious.
Aha!
I'll check it out.
Sebastian, where did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse.
Shrivel figs.
Nothing can.
Sounds
The
suggestive.
sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Dang. Just got rid of it. He
But
looked
we
like he's a,
haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
is she like a werewolf or
When
something?
will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Speaker's Corner videos help me get closer to Islam. The only guy that I think that makes like horrible arguments out there is that little, he's like a shorter guy. His name's like Sam or something like that. He's always wearing the head wrap. I think that guy does like
Don't
not a
mind.
very good job.
Just need a
I
moment.
think he does more harm than good almost. Troll figs is a symptom of doing 800 milligrams of test a week. I would know. I would know. Just kidding. I've never done test.
That boy
Never
will
done
fray my last nerve.
Performance enhancing drugs, but
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian.
can't watch Speaker's Corner anymore as my
I
my ears
apologize
can't
on
handle the
behalf
shouting.
of
Yeah,
my
no doubt.
nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done.
Sabor.
for
I like
him.
Sabor. He does a lot of good counter atheist work. More like shouting corner. Do you watch Blogging Theology? Of course, man. Paul Williams is my dog. I got into his Facebook group too.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to
Majority
help
of
his
brothers
sister.
there do no good.
If there is a cure,
As they're not the best
You will find it.
representation of
Your faith in
Islam, even though
Sebastian
they are
is
trying in a very
misplaced.
limited way known to them.
Some sort of
Anyway,
dark
being the
magic
majority voice.
cursed
Yeah, I
Anne.
agree. They should be better
The
organized and
goblins
peaceful.
aren't
I
likely
agree.
To explain themselves
I found out
any
Paul
time
Williams
soon.
was an
Giving her
Islam
hope
hater.
is cruel. The
Oh,
only thing
was
to
an
do
Islam
now is
hater.
Keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Yeah.
I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian.
Based father.
They
I'm
are
gonna
my
trust him. I'm
stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian.
gonna trust this
If
guy.
you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do.
Based
He's
dad
no
hours.
idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
And I'm gonna trust.
I hope you remember what I've said.
I'm gonna side definitely with that guy over them. They're just kids. They don't know any better.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
There are quite a few people just there to cause a scene. Solomon Hollow. Is he a you? No, I don't think so. I have been there. Really?
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You
The
must be
curse of
Henry's
painful
50th
childbirth
Sebastian
given
told
you
me about.
directly from
I am.
Yahweh.
Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
Right?
I do miss
Imagine.
Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after.
Just making a
Ranrock's
magical
loyalists.
excuse to not get caught.
I must say,
I recall
wasn't
going there in my
prepared for him
youth.
to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it.
That's
Both
awful.
mean
Going
well,
against
I
king,
know they
queen,
do,
country,
but
and
my
fellow man.
uncle's
That's gross.
right. This curse
Shabir
cannot
Yusuf,
be
All Truth
undone.
Revealed.
I can feel
He doesn't make much videos anymore.
Sebastian cannot
I grew
take
up in
away
West
my
London,
pain.
15 minutes away from Hyde Park.
Perhaps you
Gotcha.
can help him to understand that.
Yeah, see, her and her father are on the same side. It's only Sebastian who's not. I'm definitely siding with both of them.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Can't resort to like black magic, kid, to like try to heal your sister.
wish
You're
you
gonna
well.
open
I
her
want
up to
see
something
how
really awful.
Sebastian's faring.
I think it's like one of the first choices I've really been able. Well, yeah, no, I've had to make a couple choices in side quests.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Yeah, man, but you a fool, dude. Ooh.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You don't
You've
even
got a
know,
first-hand
Sebastian.
glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he
You're a
blames me
jobby,
somehow,
Harry.
always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
No,
Both
I
Anne
doubt
and
that.
your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Hmm.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that
Any
abandoned
programmers here?
estate. They've been
I have a
given
little bit of
something.
knowledge of Python, but Medi might have more. Yeah, I have basic Python and C sharp, C++,
Up
C
there.
sharp.
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I'm a 1/4 programmer, a quarter programmer.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards are dead.
How do I? How do I? Oh, I don't know how to deflect. 1/16 Python. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. How do I? Let me look at the controls. Oops. Hey, sweetheart. Is that a cup? Is that a quarter cup? Is he eating? Now let's see. Revelio, heal. Okay. Okay. It's triangle. Perform dodge roll, perform jump. I don't want to see code when I'm at home. PHP, Python, C#. Gotcha. I'm agnostic. I can pretty much dabble in all of them. But to be honest, almost all of what's named is not true language in my book, as you can't machine compile any of them. Java needs JVM, Python too. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Why is a grapple? You will regret coming here.
Potato! Levioso! Glacier! Arresto momentum!
You're so very weak. Really, it is.
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Levioso!
And utterly
Glacier!
on this plan.
Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Right, not to be worried about you.
Thought based on the conversation there were a lot of nerds here. Yeah, there is. Oh.
Arresto momentum!
You've made your last mistake. How nice
Uh-oh.
of you to stop by. You call that slamming down? Hit him.
Defender!
One less human to worry about.
Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Oh. Oh.
Defender!
Oh. I don't know how to use my. Oh.
I won't rest.
Defender! Descendo! Depulso!
See you later. I don't know how to heat. There it is. Down. Yes, gaming, DMT, Joe Rogan, Islam, programming make us all nerds. Simple shell, mostly Bash. A little bit of Go for work. Sometimes Ruby too.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Accio! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Levioso! Glacier! Levioso!
Much too
Arresto momentum!
get this.
Glacier! Defendo!
Oh.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Just because some of us know code doesn't make us nerds. Nerd like a negative connotation. Is that why we're saying that?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it
I've
happened.
always believed in Allah.
We
Allah has
smelled
helped me
smoke in
with
the middle
my
of the
tough
night.
situations.
When
Right
we
on.
looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came
I feel like
face
boots
to
are good,
face with a horde
since you
of
can use them as a
goblins,
reference to go back to.
frantically trying to stamp out the
Books
flames.
are good.
Suddenly, an icy voice
Sorry for
drifted out
misinterpretation.
from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen
As a
and
nerd.
not heard. A
I think they are
blinding
cranks, and
blast
no, I'm not
followed.
one of them. Thanks for
They
asking and
didn't
confirming.
even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her.
You know, I was
Which
pretty
could
busy
help
over
me
the
find a
weekend.
cure.
Had like
You're right.
the final ceremony
Loyalists are
for
everywhere,
my
but they do
sister-in-law,
seem to be spending a lot
and
of
so we were
time
doing a lot
here,
of stuff this
and it's
weekend to kind of
likely they're
prepare for
hiding
it. So I haven't had a chance to watch it yet,
And
bro.
at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look
15 years of
around?
programming. I don't recommend to be a developer.
They seem
It's
to
a
have set up
fast-paced
camp here for a
sector.
specific
New JavaScript
reason.
frameworks aspire every
They have
day.
stations for
The
everything.
new technologies come out all the time. One have to run. Gotcha.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Can you guys
I wonder if
reprogram the minds of
mysteries are
Gen Z?
even more.
I feel like the millennials need more reprogramming. Gen Z seems to be kind of swinging the pendulum back in some ways.
Revelio.
Most of it is ephemeral and treated as some sort of labor work.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Kind of a weird controller scheme, but I feel like you can dodge and stuff easier with the controller. Targeting is a little meh, but
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by
I
the
also
fire
miss
the night
made
that Anne
in the
was
USA
cursed?
computers.
Could
Yeah.
be,
R.I.P.
but
SGI.
it
No
looks
dope.
to
No
me as
joke.
though this was intentional.
R.I.P. Hardly hear anyone say boffin anymore.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Take it easy, Assad. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. the girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic
Comic book guy.
that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Hmm.
Depulso.
You put the balls in there. You put the balls in the bowl. Balls in the bowl.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, look at that. How many balls are in there? 1, 2. What do y'all think of Alexander Dugan's fourth political theory?
Lumos.
I used to think it was pretty sweet,
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
but now
There might
I'm
be
kind of
something here worth a closer look.
questioning
They've left
myself
all
on
of
that.
this simply strewn about. Tells me there
I liked a lot of
bigger.
what Dugan had to say. You poo poo? Yeah, type of change. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Alcods, I appreciate it. What? Yeah, you see that? See that? Crazy, huh? Okay. Dugan isn't my thing. Your daughter. Did you get her the tinted funk glasses? Bigger than the ones she currently likes? No.
Seems these journal
She'll try on all.
entries
I guess she'll
are
wear all of them at
strange.
any time. So mine is hers. Hers. What? You're welcome.
Revelio.
Careful. Tip that over. Oh, geez, dude. She almost... Careful. Hmm. Dugan isn't your thing? What are your main contentions? What are your guys' thoughts on him? Boop. You think the others are wrong? Have power to help these souls. It seems arbitrary not to help them, as it would rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos.
Get her one under 15, I'll cover it. Like those massive yellow tinted ones. Nice. What? Did you hit your side of your head on that? How could you? Yeah, the ones that I got came in a 2-pack. They were the red and the orange ones. And I think they were like, yeah, like $15 or something off of Amazon.
Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go now?
Revelio.
Let's see anything else.
Lumos.
Also. Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell her anything. Did I
That looks a
mention
little
that
light in the
apparently
loafers.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I
Whoa,
have
bro,
no
whoa.
idea our
Hostile.
visit to Sian would have
Shots fired
fallen
against
to all of
Slytherin.
this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
You bumped your head? Oh, better. A lot of gloves. No, no. No, no. None of that. Can't have that. Hey, no hitting that. What up? Oh. What? What? What, sweetheart? What, Kiki? What? What is it? Here. Okay, so no. Where's the uniform and the MC sticking out like an anime MC is with the clothes here? Yeah, it went down. Okay. I need to change your diaper, I think. I just travel back, I guess. It's a good song you're singing right now. Guess let's go and sell my stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Let's go. Oops. Go talk to the uniform guy.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
You did it. Oh, better.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How much I press both of these? Nothing. Oh, okay. What? You just don't get style. You just don't get style. What? Yeah, I see that. You're wiggling it. Just don't get style. Up there. What? What? Always prefer style over states. Yeah, and your fingers. I see that. Oh, better. Oh, better. Collect a jobber's null feather, collect a puffskin fur, collect a mooncalf fur. So I got to do that in the requirement, I guess, room requirement. What?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
What
I
happened?
invented flu powder.
Hey, your band-aid's still on there. Yeah, this DualShock controller kind of goes hard, Craig. Blue powder? The room requirement was right here. Like the blend in like 47. Okay, what? Yeah, yeah, but tickle tickle, hello tickle tickle. The tittos. Yeah, you got Band-Aid on your foot.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast, and they'll provide you with any magical
The issue I have with
materials they
Hogwarts
can.
is they're all a bit middle to upper class. Right?
Thank you. I'll
A
get
bit
back to
posh. A
collecting
bit posh
materials.
these boys are, huh?
Wonderful. Good luck.
A bit posh. Beast care. How do I... Or one. Turn to wild. Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Should have included a bit more of a diverse British accent amongst the students. Just gotta like keep feeding him or something. I'm wondering how I collect this stuff off of them. I keep feeding them. Oh, there we go. Okay. Elect a jobber knoll feather. There we go. Okay, I had to feed him and then I can brush him. Got it. Got it. What? Oh, yeah, tickle tickle. I need to change her diaper. That's a green door. You don't need the green door, crazy. What? Tickle tickle. Yeah, where my Cockney and Lanks wizards at? What about a Brummy?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Yeah.
Now,
Let's go
Deke
take.
can
Let's
show
go
you
change
how to
diaper.
use them.
Let's go change diaper. I'll be right
First,
back, guys.
You'll need to use
Let's go
this
change diaper.
spellcraft to
Come on, let's
conjure
go
an
change diaper.
enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical
Go change diaper.
materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh. Cosplaying as a scarecrow? That's right. I was watching some YouTube videos and I got reminded of such a good book talking about the proof of the Quran being from God, and you can read it when you want your free time. It's called The Quran, An Eternal Challenge. Nice. Who's it by? Villa Doraz, okay. Oh, nice. Add a trait. Increase damage with Incendio. Ah, yes, that book. Is it good? Do you recommend? I wonder if you upgrade all of these, if they... Not sure if I read it or heard of it. Memory's fuzzy.
That came out nicely.
I have all that stuff equipped, right? People always recommend it, so maybe you heard of it. What the? Some armor? Ooh, I like that one. I thought you said you were closing the live. Could be. Go and check my shelf later, see if it's there. Not nice. I just said I was gonna change her diaper. That's what you're talking about. Nice. Looking real dapper. Heck yeah. Actually, looks like it fits with the rest of the clothes. Well, Deke, you have enchanted loom? With pleasure.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Which country do you live in?
Wonderful.
Will I be able
Me?
to breathe
The,
even more
United States?
powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even
I don't know if
more
you're talking to me.
powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
He's the nephew of Uncle Sam. No, please. We're both French Canadian? Canadian? Never been there, so it doesn't exist. True. So that's the right way to believe. Haven't seen it, don't think it's real. Is the game okay without the music? I think the music has been turned off this whole time. You guys are all like, yes, don't turn it on. Okay with that. I can hear the dialogue better. No worries.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell.
Hmm. Dark, huh? I like all this artwork that's in the game. It's pretty cool. Astronomy artwork.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oof. That's a cool classroom.
And your reading is the dragon.
Doing tarot? Uh-oh.
That's exciting, I suppose.
Aram.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Who's that boss who just walked in the class? It's fly he looks.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Indeed.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the stars.
Of course she's a Hindu. No,
Now,
I'm just
if
kidding.
you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes.
Oh goodness, it fell
Tonight
out.
we will be on the observation deck.
Never met a Hindu
Still,
Shah.
you don't have your own. You can't be the new
Right.
student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
All the Shahs I met are Muslims.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Does she have the dot? No.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your
I don't think
stargazing
so.
hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables
No, it doesn't
they
look like she
erected
does.
throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above
Sounds
us.
stupid speaking English too, but I can't stop laughing hearing the accent. That's funny.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can do a better Indian accent.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one.
I'm living in Denmark,
I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor.
but org,
You've heard
not
of it,
Danish.
I assume?
95% are atheist
I mean,
here.
Of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either.
Yeah, why is it so that there are more
Goblin-cut
religious
glass,
people in the
frustrated
U.S.?
optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have
The Mughals
some,
that conquered India were from India, I
reading
think.
to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards and bring the telescope.
Said I'm meeting two different
There's
ways.
something I want to talk to you about.
Why is it that there are more religious people in the U.S.? I don't know. I don't know why it's the case that there are more religious people. I don't know a lot. You know, but Craig could probably answer that. He's a Dane.
Too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio.
Said it a different way again.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I see it.
Do not let it
Doing binoculars. How are you doing binoculars with your eyes? Progressive atheism is pushed way more in the EU outside the UK. Yeah, seems like it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a
Binoculars. I
prospective
see you.
stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
I see you.
But there is, something else.
It's pushed plenty here, but it's definitely less
Remember those
impactful.
astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been
I see
reading
you.
up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
We need to preach our religion, atheists. Yeah, no doubt. See?
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you.
More
or
Northern Europe
anything.
nations than the southern ones,
But-
or what is considered Eastern
you
Europe.
in?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
No one from the
Eastern
Godstones
Europe is
Club
still
will go
strongly
with
Eastern Orthodox.
Said they'd rather get spit at by
Promise
a stone.
Shakespeare wouldn't care.
Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh no, you can't have that. Here, you want this one? Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't
Southeastern
regret
Europe
it.
here, rocking
Shall we?
Islam based. Right.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't
What?
quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go.
What?
Some say the locations of the tables were originally
Here, you want this?
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
He would enough to write a parody script about it.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Fellow
Happy to be here.
stargazer.
It is good to leave the classroom.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are here.
Comes
I am,
across as G.
charging ahead.
Oh.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Thanks for that, King.
Very well, then.
Thanks for that, King. I'm flying. In the astronomy. Oops. Seems this game doesn't need high frame rate. No, it's fine. I mean, can you see my frame rate? No, I'm getting like 90, 80, 90. I'm on mostly high settings. But yeah, you don't really need
A
high
few
frame rate in
cobwebs
this
and
game.
some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Anyway, as far as
tidy
English
as
literature
I
goes, he still gets the most of my respect, followed by Thomas Hardy. But by a bit. Bias on Hardy, nice. Thomas Hardy, why isn't why isn't that name ringing a bell?
Incendio.
More cobwebs.
Yeah, I'm getting like 100
You don't think any
now,
spiders might be
96,
lurking around?
101, 105,
Oh, no. Not this close to school. I mean,
87, 80, 84. There's a certain point where high
there's
frame
a
rates just
table.
make you sick because our brains can't
I
process
think
it.
you should
That's a
be
huge
honest.
problem with 3D movies
Go
still.
on, try it out.
Yeah, not in... Well, it just depends on the game, because most people play games like any first-person shooter, they'll play at super high frame rates, like 300 or higher. If the screen can carry it, like 280, 300, 360, 280. But it's actually slower frame rates can actually make you more sick, because that's what was the problem with VR. Is VR, if it was too low of a frame rate, it would actually make you sick because it doesn't follow your eyes correctly. So it's actually the opposite problem.
Amit,
High frame rate
could
just
I
makes
ask
it
you
just
something?
makes it
Oh,
smoother.
Certainly.
Smoother to the point where it's just it's just as realistic. Whereas in video, yeah, it made it look fake. It didn't give people nausea. It made it fake. They actually say if you have nausea for games, try to increase your FPS and that'll decrease your nausea. I do Rainbow Six Siege sometimes and my screen does 165, but I get 310 FPS in game. Yeah. I have a Quest 2, never used it. Gotcha.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old
Yeah,
astronomer's
like my
chronicle
buddy,
I found in the library, it may
my
be
buddy's
somewhere
wife.
along the castle wall.
If she gets like below 60 FPS in game, she'll get really nauseous. So she has to keep it above like 80. She has to get like between 80 and 100 FPS. Or she'll start getting nauseous in first-person shooters. She can play Rainbow Six Siege because she gets really high. I know for sure with movies, higher frame rates from Avatar was making people sick. Maybe it's different for games because you're controlling movement. I think it's just maybe the camera and stuff like that. And maybe it's the size of the screen. It does make it look less realistic when it's a high FPS. Because most films have been like filmed in like 30 FPS for forever. But yeah, with games, it seems like it's the opposite of a problem. Maybe it's just the size of the screen or something like that. But higher FPS is, normally speaking, is more beneficial than harmful.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
What was Avatar filmed in? Like 60 FPS?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution.
You sense
was
the motion difference
invaluable.
subject to response. I came from 60 and was
Sure,
shocked
you
at the
shall be
difference.
credited in my memoir
No,
one day.
100%. It's so much easier on the eyes when you have higher FPS. It's crazy.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward
Yeah,
to
when I
reading
went
them.
from 60
look
to
forward to
1
writing
to
them.
144.
This is only the beginning.
Oh, was it a 3D movie too?
Throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning.
Especially if it was 3D, then even more so. That actually same thing. It might be because it was in too low of a frame rate for 3D.
Don't bother returning it.
Because like I said, I know for a fact that the VR headsets, if they drop below like above 60 frame rate, then they start making people really ill because the reaction time just it desyncs with your body and it makes it feel really strange.
Really gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
Is Amit an astrologer?
Anyway,
Astrologer?
the adventure was a success. I will see you
Yeah,
soon.
those new screens in 3D where you don't need any glasses or headset. Gotcha.
What an excellent broom.
Yeah, 3D 60 FPS was making people sick at points, and it dropped to 30 and people were fine again. The 60 seemed to be more in static movements. Yeah, weird. Because like I said, it's the complete opposite in normalcy. So yeah, maybe it was the 30 FPS that was making, especially in 3D. I would imagine that 30 FPS in 3D would make people freaking totally sick. But yeah, because basically with frame rate, you know, the higher it goes, the more it stops any type of frame delay. So it becomes more realistic the higher the frame rate is. So it becomes more imperceptible to the eye. Whereas if you go at 60 FPS, your eyes can tell the difference. Like I can immediately tell if I drop below 60 FPS. The game looks, you're just like, oh geez, it hurts your eyes because of the just the frame delay in between frames, those little subtle breaks. So I don't know. Meet Natty near Fallbarton Castle. That's what I saw pretty consistently, but I'm not a film nerd and I hate Avatar. Right on. Shadow of the Bloodline. Broomsticks. I wonder how many of these quests you can do like after the main storyline if you can continue to do these. Use the map floating with floating candles to find treasure. 17. What level am I? 18? Yeah, I don't know. I do know that 60 FPS is weird for people in film because it looks more realistic than it's supposed to. It breaks like the fourth wall too much. I think it's something to do with the natural reassurance or organ's eye. The eye distinguishes clearly 12 to 15 frames. The extras, even though they are seen by the eye, our mind still selects 15 or so. Oops. Yeah, I know anytime that it's in like a weird format, it can get kind of janky too. Like if it's in a weird subset of frame rates. Resonance. Gotcha. Anybody watching the Last of Us series? Watched the game walkthrough a while ago. I think the game is better. Yeah, I haven't watched the show. I played the first one, but I didn't play the second one because it seemed pretty gay. But I don't know anything about the show. I didn't really like the game enough to like, I don't know, to start watching the TV series.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The show is literally a shot-for-shot remake of the game. No, it's not.
What are you up to now?
They made the show a little extra skittle. A little extra skittle people like. Only difference, the gay, the GAY part, is they actually showed Frank and Bill being gay. What the?
Psst, over here, quietly.
So awful.
I'm glad that
Skittle like the candy? Like the rainbow. Taste the
remain
rainbow.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is
No.
up to.
Yes, it is,
I
Elma.
followed
Don't
him
fib
to the
about
Hog's
things.
Head.
They have them
noticed him
making out and
reading a
stuff?
letter.
Ew, dude, disgusting.
All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues.
Disgusting.
They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after
The game I watched started
Why
with
did
two
you lie
brothers,
to
and the
me?
series is a man and a
And
young
what do
teen
they
girl.
want with a Hogwarts student?
They made the lead girl
Professor
really
Fig told
ugly.
me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust.
Was casually watching Ozark until it wasn't that casual anymore. Them FBI agents. Oh yeah, that was wild.
When were you at Grimgott?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean
Just
to
before I came to Hogwarts.
jiggle.
In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
I need to get like a better,
What on earth?
a better
There's one
better
more thing.
camera,
It's a bit
stand.
odd, if I'm honest.
One wobbles real bad if I just
Professor
wobble the
Fig
table a
says I
little
have
bit.
a rare connection to a
In the series of two
powerful
brothers and the
form of
girl, just like
ancient
the
magic.
game. That's what I mean
What
too.
does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Gimbal?
To
Get a
all of
gimbal for the
us.
camera? Is a
And
is a
we can
gimbal
help to
cheap?
Take them down for good.
I
That
is
letter
broke.
the tangible proof that
I think my
Officer
camera has a
Sinner
mount
needs.
on the back of it.
It is why I
normal-
followed
the-
Harlow
the
here.
same like
and
little
why I
half-inch
wrote to
mount or
you.
whatever it is.
I need your help to retrieve it.
Yeah, it does. Does it mount just like a? Sorry. Some episodes are good though.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
Tabletop ones are cheap, like 40,
First,
50
we must
bucks.
access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lead girl isn't ugly. She looks like she had a fetal alcohol syndrome. Ugly is an understatement. Yeah, isn't ugly. It's even more ugly than ugly. That's hilarious. Fetal alcohol syndrome. What's up with that? What's up with the fetal alcohol syndrome face just being everywhere? Greta Thunberg was the G on that. She has the Hasbrook face, man, for real.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
Man, you guys are cruel. The poor woman was probably just playing her role as an actress extra well. That's funny.
It is frustrating. We do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Battlements. This game is definitely even more chill than
what that does.
Star Wars, that's for sure.
That did it.
What?
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Repulsor.
Hasbrook, not trying to be mean. Just telling the truth, man. just that she ain't look like that in the game.
We need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
He's a good actor. You should play some story choice based games in the future. That will be more chill for us. Yeah, that's why I put like Mass Effect on there. But this is what people resoundingly voted for on the little poll that I did. Am I supposed to pull this through? I see that. Mass Effect is boring. Would rather watch this, 2H. Telltale Walking Dead would be good too. Haven't played this one? Gotcha. This is kind of story based. But yeah, I'm down to do like some Telltale games or something.
That looks.
Yeah, I love the Walking Dead series. I believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines. Don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If you find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. I like the game. I can't remember the name. It's about mice in France in the Middle Ages. Plaguefall?
Accio. Depulso.
It really just went up there, didn't it? They're like a Lohomora.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Yeah, Plague Tale, is that what it is? I only watch games I don't play. Arrow. Leviosa, A Plague Tale. Is that a story-based game? Is that the one with the girl and the child? How do I learn all these dark arts ones? I haven't learned any of them. The survival horror would be good for this type of channel too. Oh, Plague Tale story-based? That looks pretty cool. I think that's on Game Pass too. And beat them in like 145. I don't know if you like that. I thought there was a way. Alohomora when prompted near a lock. Oh. Oh, does maybe she have to come in here to unlock this or something? Shouldn't I just be able to Alohomora unlock that lock? Weird. Whatever. Hey, maybe she'll unlock it. Wait. Didn't the gate open? I thought I opened the gate. Did it fall back down? Seems like that's... Oh, so okay, it falls. Okay. I have to push this over there to stop it. Oh. There it is.
Well done. I will be right up.
Name me a game that made you cry?
I knew you could do it. This way.
Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh, okay, yeah, she Alohomora, is it? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid
That is
5?
the
I
main
mean 4?
tape. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter
Final Fantasy
inside.
7?
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
I was 10 though.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
What happened to my outfit?
Very well. New plan.
Proud
I
of
get the
myself in
evidence
mystery
and
there
you
for a
free that
second.
hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Interesting. Metal Gear series are classic, but they never touched me as such. No game ever made me cry. Film, sure. Yeah, it just got me a little misty eyed. I didn't like bawl my eyes out or anything. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4. It's pretty cool.
Hope Natty stays out of trouble.
In that regard, Battlefield 1 when losing against the British, playing against the Ottoman Empire, playing as the Ottoman Empire.
Also.
No film made me cry.
Levioso. Accio. Also. Levioso.
Have you seen The Message?
Not the safest place to
I don't
sneak
think
into.
so. Up made me cry. Yeah. Yeah, Up was pretty intense.
Defendo. Places.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. Me and Carl both LMAO looked at me and goes, "Shut up." It's funny. Some steps forward while I was casting there and just fell off.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Can I sneak this whole area?
Defendo.
Please check it out. The Message, 1976. It's saying that one of the best films we have of Islam is a British production. It is great though. Please watch it. Okay. Safest place indeed.
Hello, Hamora.
Kind of harder to do that on controller. The bro motions. controls are a little weird on controller.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Hmm.
You're going home in a wooden box!
What?
Show yourself! Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Up there?
Borough's famous for someone having a pet troll and not much else.
Long guy. Guess we gotta fight. Oh no, she's a feminist. Hide quickly, right? I don't think I can get past these guys without. So it's this.
Protego! Accio! Depulso! Ringo!
They come after me.
Levioso! Glacier! Arresto momentum! Defendo!
Pushed him right off the edge.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, he did. I think I got the heck out of here. Get that guy out of here. Beating with the Skyrim space program. Right? Team Rocket blasting off again. I was telling my buddy. Moon landing, did it happen? I don't really care. Yeah, same. I don't. Doesn't really affect me one way or the other.
Wing, it's all right. There we go.
Yeah, I haven't really done like any form of serious investigation or anything on it, so I've just never really, never really cared, never really done the research. Boring.
Hurry!
Moving on to the next streamer. Let's be honest. There'd be no moonwalk. There's the Avada Kedavra.
Oh!
For There would be some music here. Checkmate,
There's the
conspiracy
Hogwarts
theorists.
Express.
Right?
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
How bad is Teflon really? How about like the non-stick on pans? I need to make a sandwich. I'm hungry. Real sandwich hours. Who up? Yeah, non-stick coating in pans and stuff.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Used to be convinced it didn't happen due to lack of evidence, and even today the exact flight path has not been made official. But I've since changed my mind. Nice. What changed your mind ultimately? Michael
How
Jackson
exciting.
changed your mind?
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we
My
were going to make
goodness.
it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight
Mainly
out
the
of
Russian
Hallow's
science and
hands.
evidence available from that
I
camp
will
of how
say,
they did
I
some of the
did
outer
not
space
expect
travel.
to see him
Gotcha.
cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall
We
have
went, but the
much
video
to
is
tell you.
fake. We faked it to be because Russia got to space before us. And we couldn't let them think that they got to the moon before us. It was anti-USSR propaganda. So when did y'all go? The 70s? Ooh, cool.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Sepulchria?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should
And him.
speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Oh.
I assume you have news regarding the you mentioned. Why don't we meet at
Not a keyboard warrior either, just a keyboard. Got a thestral horse. Oof, that looks cool. What is this? I know what thestrals are, but yikes. It's like thought it was salvia. Oops.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Woo! Really, 3 raccoons stacked on each other wearing a suit. Wearing a people suit. My father is an aeronautical engineer, and I have some minor flight experience in gliding tube, by the way. So I'm not just a keyboard warrior. Anyway, it was always a contentious subject with my father. Salvia? Sucralose?
time to go a little quicker.
I wonder what the difference between this and the broom is. Looks cooler. I don't know if this does look cool. Stevia? Stevia? Monk fruit? All kinds of non-nutritive sweeteners. Why do I feel like all raccoons are criminals? What? Cold? Oh, he didn't. Raccoons are just cats with man hands. With hands, man. And masks? That's sus. Lapendo. Ah, stevia. No wonder I put the wrong stuff in. The video of the raccoon stealing cat food and running away always cracks me up. True. Speak with Sebastian. Let's do this one. Stevia salvia, the difference is little. The effects difference is quite substantial. Difference in name is very little. Difference in effect is quite substantial.
Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. En route, man. I'm en route.
It's always run when Peasy wants to have some fun. Nice and warm.
You're doing Peeves. Reminds me of something that I can't quite put my finger on. One makes your drink sweeter, the other makes you drink the drink itself.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Little teeth coming in right there? Oh, it is? Oh, we got two teethers coming in. No wonder you're so fussy all the time. You got coming in. Two teepers coming in. Yay, more teepers. No wonder. We've been waiting. She's been slow on her teeth.
Speaking about
the teeth coming
He's
in.
being ridiculous.
Da-dum,
Apparently,
da-dum,
Salazar Slytherin
da-dum.
has a secret
What are you doing? You checking
scriptorium
my
here in
heart?
Hogwarts.
Da-dum, da-dum.
Honor swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
What does it sound like?
Scriptorium could hold the
What
answers
does it sound
we
like?
need.
Can I hear the heart? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let me hear your heart. Put on your heart. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I heard it. It sounds healthy. Here you go. Then you can listen to the heart now. Oops. Dropped my. What? You don't want it connected? Okay. Here. There. Crazy? There. I'm curious about the dark arts. No Craig's position on this. Since I'm already casting magic, should I look into the dark arts or should I not? That's the question, boys. I mean, we're already haram AF, right? So do we just go full bore or it's all magic, right? It's all magic. So we do the dark arts. We do them. Yes. Does the story change dark arts? I don't know, but we got 2 for dark arts. I don't know if it changes the story, honestly. There haven't been like a lot of choices that have changed it. Oh, really? You asked a question about black magic on Zacharias? Dark? You sent someone to space? How bad can the dark arts be? Copy. All right, we're going dark arts.
Dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out.
You kill people always
Ominous'
do it.
family history is personal to him.
Nice.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Okay, let me listen. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Your heart's beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Black magic and its remedy. I am not. I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently,
Crucio?
his parents and older siblings had no
They come from
qualms about
Crucify?
casting on muggles for sport. Ominous described
Tiananmen
the sound of the
Square.
victim's
Nice
cries
name.
as
What's
wicked.
up? Hey, how
So
you
the
doing?
first time he was asked to cast it
VHS Black
himself
Magic
as a
Against Remedy.
child,
It's short, 3
he
minutes
couldn't
from like
bring
15
himself
years
to do
ago.
it. As punishment, his family cast it on him.
Nice.
The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
All right. Now I'm going to get the dark arts. Sick. Yeah, I get like 80 to 100 here in the castle too. I'm using DLSS though. That's helping. I dropped to like 55 right there. You got multi-screening. That doesn't help either way, by the way, because it has to split the clock between different outputs and refresh rates. Do you have dual screens? Yeah, I do. But I have all the hardware acceleration turned off, and I don't have anything going on in the other screens. Except for chat. But I heard NVIDIA fixed that in the drivers, in the driver updates, the dual screen problem.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oakes. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried.
Christopher Wolf, our high-performance motor oil is a scam when compared to off-brand oil, which meets the same requirements.
I'm fearing the worst.
No. I think that as long as it's rated the same,
am I overthinking this?
and it's like it's it's either full synthetic or as long as it's full synthetic, I don't think the brand is necessarily that much to be concerned about as long as it meets the ratings. Adeline Oaks, what a funny name.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be.
They always claim that.
You're much more understanding.
But just the fact that there's not two separate coprocessors, however you do the outputs, gotcha.
She's convinced.
Yeah, I never have any video or anything playing in the off screen.
Anything until I know he's all right.
Like I even close my preview window.
Could you
so it's just chat and then just a barefaced OBS that has just has my inputs and stuff. But like I said, hardware acceleration is disabled on all of it. API standards, it's all American. All oils comply to those standards, right? Yeah, from what I'm aware of.
I'll try and look into it.
So no, like even like full synthetic, like even Amazon Basics full synthetic oil, whether it's like I use I think 5W20 in both my cars, and a couple of the guys that I watched review it, they said, yeah, this is fine oil, and it's just because it's cheap, it doesn't matter.
Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Yeah, as long as it has the quality seal on it, I wouldn't even think twice about it if you can find it cheaper. I don't use anything besides full synthetic though. So if you're using conventional, then I'm not sure if it'll make a big difference. Or like a mix. I've been following Scotty for years. Yeah. Yeah, that Scotty was the exact person that I think I was talking about.
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp maybe near.
Yeah, Scotty's huge now, dude. Sometimes I kind of worry about that he's gotten so big that he's getting like paid off by people now to do videos on stuff. 'Cause, yeah, I was following Scotty way back. Yeah, he's got over 1 million subscribers, I think now, right? Rev your engines. Start your engines. Whatever he says in the beginning. Rev up your engines. That's what it is. 5W40 for my old bike and swap it out 5K. Now I'm just looking to if it meets standards. LOL, I haven't watched Scotty in a while. Yeah. He's still pretty good. I think he's a little biased when it comes to car brands, though. Still, to this day, I think he's still like a... I mean, I understand why you'd be a Honda and Toyota simp. I mean, it's obvious they're great cars. But I think he's a little biased when it comes against Korean-made vehicles. It's like, I think Kia and Hyundai, if you get ones that are made in Korea, are really good cars.
Could this be Mr. Oaks'
I'm Japanese only, sorry.
just ahead.
Understandable. I mean, I'm not detracting from it.
Defender. Levioso.
Oops. Hit this guy with it.
Protego. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
That was meant for me.
Levioso.
Oops. Oof. What the heck?
Glacius.
A miss.
Levioso. Defender.
No! I will make you.
Asian with spouse and cars, European with bikes, and they're a headache.
Levioso. Defender. Arresto momentum.
No!
Glacius. Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
Now to find out what happened here.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't buy anything besides an Asian-made car, but I think that he's a little. Heights, those are 2 inches. No German for me because World War II. Hashem won't be happy if I drive one of those cars as amazing as they are. I might one day make an exception for an Italian one day, but only after the Japanese I got in mind. Yeah, my wife's family is the same way. Most people, Hmong people, same thing. They don't drive anything besides Honda or Toyota. Because of World War II, Hashem won't be happy.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
How are you? I gotta go to inventory. You go to certain parts of London, it's like the J neighborhoods, you can really tell as there are literally no German cars, yet somehow Ford is okay in Japanese too. Yeah.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay, is this the... I like how I have to like make it so I can just look at it, look at the map. Is that this? That thing. What's down along the trail? Gotta be that other location where there's all those enemies, right?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
A friend.
Descendo.
I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Levioso.
Enjoy stealing him.
Glacius. Levioso. Arrest that momentum.
What happened to that guy? Ew, gross. Oh, I have talent points. Ooh, I need to go. Let's see here. There's no like real easy way to get to the map from. Kind of annoying. Gotta go through here.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Arrest their momentum.
See ya. Is that the tree?
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Don't try that
Defender. Incendio.
Oops.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Got him. That's it, right?
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio. Incendio.
Directly south of here. Is it right here?
What do we have here?
Over here. Accio. Pulsar.
Slammed you. I don't like the swapping of the spells with the controller, but
higher up in the keep.
looks, but the rest of it's pretty good.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Oop.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
Now here's a sad-looking place. A ladder. That's what I need.
Is somebody there? An intruder!
Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. I've never
You've been
Arresto
paying
momentum.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa! Defender! Arresto momentum!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Yeah, this DualShock is comfy though. It's well in the hand. Well, for these kind of games. Pick me one up. Might have to pick me one up.
This is the spot on the map. Let's have what it's about.
Oof.
Ooh, it shouldn't take long.
Glaciers!
Oops, I jumped instead of dodged.
Tickles me a toe.
Accio! Pulsar! Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Accio!
Oops.
Descendo! Repulsor!
Whoa. That was pretty cool.
Accio! Descendo! Repulsor!
I know you're here somewhere.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Repulsor! Descendo!
That's right. That's right. That's right.
His castles.
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Defender!
Trouble's
Wrecked.
brewing and I'm without my friends.
Destroyed. Goblin Destroyer. When's the next analysis stream? I'm working on compiling a video of all those Westerners that converted to Islam. That's been my latest video project I've been working on.
Defender! Descendo! Repulsor! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ooh, that actually hit me. Surprising.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Whoop! Didn't mean to do that.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
That was a close one.
Just a stand and load vid then? Yeah.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Yeah, it's not a I don't have another stream planned for like analysis as far as that's concerned. I don't know of anything else that would that has that type of like content that we could go over as of right now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You know what I mean? I'm still compiling the clips and like the data for it. Like him filming the parts and stuff like that. I haven't even started editing it yet. That part's the hardest part, is like setting that all up and recording it.
Revelio.
Editing it is kind of like the easy part for me. It feels satisfying casting these spells, I agree. Cinematic of Warcraft 3, the destruction of Dalaran, that scene with the demon, wow. The word and language also sounds like satanic worship. Yeah. Yeah, Warcraft. Blizzard has some amazing cinematics. They have some of the best, like, out of anything.
What will we find in here?
Yeah, unless you have an idea about, like, a deep dive analysis vid. That I'm not aware of. Maybe you could do a review over a book or a video you liked. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Ah.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa. Defender. Glacius. Resto momentum.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius. Leviosa.
I'll get you for that.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Yeah, a book review would be cool.
Aloha Mora.
Or a video you liked. Yeah, I wonder how could I review it without like just basically doing like a reaction to it. I like that combo. Raise him up, lift him down, shoot him backwards. Not saying that I don't want to do it. I'm just kind of spitballing, trying to think about it, you know. Oh, actually, I need to do balance. That seems pretty good. First effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. First time I see you hatless. Oh yeah, man. You're talking about the book, maybe just write down the main points and quote something that drew. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for the book, you know? It's like I can understand how to do a book review. That's why I asked more about the video. The rest of them, it's the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Oh, kills all cursed enemies? Whoa, wow. Yeah, man, I got the whole undercut thing. Hair's long on top, on the sides. or just read the whole book, which I don't know if you have the time for to do in a video. It's funny, it crossed my mind now that you say that. Reaches the range of Revelio. Oof, a new spell set. I might actually have to take that one for sure. Wiggenwald heals you to a greater effect. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. Successful evading unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient. Ooh. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles. Ooh, that's tight. Basic cast impact. Airborne enemies contribute more to ancient meter. Nice. A lot of really good ones. Core is always so good. See, this stuff I don't even care about. Or you can just react for short videos. That works as well, yeah. I don't want to do that, okay? Just kidding. Defendo cast Slice Through. Okay, that seems pretty good. Descendo damaging Shockwave. Strike an enemy with Glacius blasts damaging. Oh, that's kind of. These are cool, man. These they really did a good job with these like spec points. These are awesome. Produces fiery bolts that seek and target enemies. What? Depulso creates an additional blast. I have 4, so I'm thinking doing Defendo. Anything's better than gaming, if you ask me. Dang, bro, dang. First enemy's taking increase. That's probably correct, anyways. Curse effect remains on for a longer period of time. So you get a new spell slot. Getting a blockable attack. So many good ones, hard to pick. I'm gonna do the curse, the longer curse. That's really good. Journal article, mythic and occultist naming strategies in Harry Potter. Rest of momentum has the same effect as a curse. Like I'm attacking a lot of airborne enemies. Sell the. All right, yeah, I'll see what kind of stuff I can do, like a live stream. I don't know if I can do like live reactions and discussions, like on a video series of some kind. I don't know, how. I wonder what the rules are for that. As far as like not getting copyright striked.
Mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
A human's word
Accio.
is worth
I won't rest.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Or Bobby mentioned something about the sound in a few videos. It depends on the video creator too. Yeah, no, for sure. I always forget that that doesn't. What is he doing?
That's the student who used to be the student from the town.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
You can do live reactions, but YouTube has arbitrary policy. Yeah, see, that's what it seems like. Because like I said, I just don't want to, I don't want to just low effort, you know, like react to content that I can't actually like analyze properly, you know, in like a little short video. It's easy to get views and stuff that way, it seems like, but it doesn't seem like it's very, it seems incredibly surface level. It doesn't like lead anybody to better understanding. It doesn't lead anybody to better analysis. You know, it's just like really fluffy. And now that's the thing is like, you're probably saying, well, what is the gaming then? Well, yeah, exactly. But I'm not analyzing any, like I'm not taking something that requires like serious analysis and making content off of it. It's just like, this is just kind of hang out, chill, and like little discussion in chat and stuff like that. Because like it's like when it comes to like religious concepts and stuff like that stuff deserves like fairly in-depth analysis. You know, it's hard to, especially when it comes to like, you know, knowing what the Arabic says and things like that. It's just a little bit higher effort than like a little short reaction video, whereas like this is just, you know, like chill and talk kind of a thing. That's all this is. It's just a medium to just give like some type of visual and then just to talk about stuff. But yeah, I wonder about how I could do it as far as showing certain types of content and then live having it live, you know, versus like if I create a video on it. Yeah, I think maybe I'd have to watch the video. I'd have to do something like a video watch and then analyze, do like an analysis of it. Then I don't know if I would have to edit it and like take little clips of the video and show it or what. I don't know. We'll just have to think about it.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I will make
Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
How did you do that?
Glacius. Levioso.
Missed me.
Defender.
No!
Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Ooh.
Glacius.
You're weak, human.
Accio.
Nope, I meant to do it to him. Depends on the topic, not everything needs deep analysis. That's true. Oh! Thought he was dead. That's true, that's true.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
That is true. I had some ideas for some guests that I was gonna have on. I have a scheduled live stream on the 11th that I was gonna have a guest talking about stuff, but because I would like to have, you know, some varying perspectives on things to give a fairly well-rounded approach. Also give your chronic recitation videos. We could also give you chronic recitation videos, but it'd help more if you read the related chapters in English or strive to gain some understanding than hearing the Arabic. It could touch you. I got you. Yeah, I would think that would be the best way to do it. But it would help if it's truly natural and don't listen to it, like do it. But it would help if it's truly, oh really? Okay, interesting.
Leviosa, Defendo, Arresto Momentum.
If only Ranrock were here to see that.
Leviosa.
What? Listen to your heart.
Defendo. Leviosa.
Your blood's on Ranrock's
That's
hands.
interesting that you'd imagine it would be beneficial even like without knowledge of it. I mean, you're not the first person to have said that. Find that intriguing. Find that intriguing. But okay, you guys have given me some good ideas. Think about it and go from there.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oakes? Second that. So, you know, read the chapters, then having read those, you just put a video of one Hafez who recite based on memory. Some of those have brought tears to my eyes. It's more than just reading. Gotcha. What? Your band-aid. Why did you peel it off? Little snoot. Gonna have to fix that. That's all good thoughts.
Arresto Momentum. Explain. Was that you? Leviosa.
Ooh.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oops. I always forget that that's not a ranged attack. That is like absurdly loud in comparison to the rest of the game. Little attack that slams him on the ground like that. So loud. What? And they put your band-aid back on. How did you take that off, eh? Oh, I guess gotta get a new band-aid. Echo and interior is a bit high, a lot of bass. Yeah, I know, right? Sound effects in these are a bit overamped. Yeah. Maybe I'll just turn it down. It's the decibels. I know, let's put band-aid on. Come on, let's go. Let's see. Second that. Read the chapters. So antagonist in this series is Lord Voldemort, which is French for flight from death. Oh, gotcha. Maybe you can do something similar to where you schedule streams, read something. I don't know if it's your thing though. Yeah. It's amazing how we'll hear some recitation styles. It can convenience them so easily, even though they don't understand the style and solo manner. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the Quran recitation and language is beautiful, but the meanings are also important and affect people. For sure. Must always approach the Quran with knowledge and understanding, which is why it's not static and needs rereading, regular restudy. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can imagine if it's timeless, right? It's timeless and it's like it has multiple layers of meaning. You know, it's always going to have some form of relevance. So I could see that.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have...
Can you get the message on any of your street? Oh, can you get the message on any of your streaming services, or do you need to get you a torrent link over Discord? I could probably find it. Yeah, I can probably find it somewhere. And I have a good torrent link that I got joined because of BH. So if I can't find it anywhere on any of those, I can find it on there probably. Still running. I have a 5K that's coming up too that I'm gonna do with my sister-in-law and my daughter. So baby and the kiddos. I think Amelia's We're gonna have her in a walker. That's gonna be pretty fun. Should get a. I was thinking about getting like a camera and filming like some of the hikes and stuff I go on. Thinking about doing that too. It's like just like a little like walk run race thing. The spider, Miss Sherry's old recitation among any suras and recitations of censuras on my spine. Really?
Arresto momentum.
Oop.
Levioso.
Oh, come on, it's supposed to be. I'll have to check that out. You try to, oh, and I got the Discord open, by the way, as well. I tweaked it and added some relevant text channels and stuff like that to it. So, there's that as well. I need to get my StreamYard set up. Yeah, because I got a good backpack to carry my daughter, and since I'm back on my diet and stuff and trying to lose weight again, figured that's going to be a pretty cool thing. I want to lose a little bit of weight before I go and do that because I don't want to like bang up my knees. But I'm doing just low impact on my over here first. When I lose about 20 or 30 pounds, should be in a little while, and it won't be as frigid up there. It's gonna be a little warmer. I wanted to do some hikes. It'd be cool to in for Discord link. Hold on, nerd. No, I'm just kidding. At work?
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Incendio.
Think. I'm in the kitchen, but no sandwiches. Strong kitchen, that is. Right. Yeah, so I figured, like, if we clip, you could put if we clip anything on YouTube, on the gaming streams, we got gaming clips. There's geopolitical stuff we've already used that channel a little bit. And then we have an aesthetics post where you can post, like, images and things like that, artwork or whatever, and then we can have reading list. And then suggestion box, and then I have the game stream, and then banter, and then the stasis is the locked out channel. Link works, good. Oh yeah, I see you in there. So, yeah, I figured that's. But it'd be probably better for the channel, for the health of the channel, to comment on the streams for stuff. But if you think of anything and a stream's not up or something, you can post links in the Discord or whatever. Because, yeah, I would like to have the StreamYard set up so then I can have streams and have, like, more people in it, you know, talking about content through a live stream. Boomba here. I got you. Okay. Saw you. Like Halloween in here? It's kind of random. Also known as All Saints Day. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? Gonna get some dark arts training.
You're here. Brilliant.
Hey, Mustafa, welcome back. My online handle in a lot of places. Oh, okay. Don't call it out. Well,
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I was thinking I can even post
You never know who's watching.
like you
Well,
like
that hasn't
workout
stopped us
videos
before.
even. A lot. There's just a lot of options. It's so cool.
We were caught.
YouTube as far as a
Damn
medium of
Hogwarts.
content in comparison to like Twitch streaming. So much like options. What? You didn't hear it? Okay. Try to sleep early, but all the American live streams are around this time or later. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna stream a little bit earlier today, but taking care of the baby.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Okay.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
'Incendio.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Ooh, dark arts time. Ooh. Any dark arts is my favorite strokes. More Salazar Slytherin. Written to my brother. Now knows how I access the court. Scripture.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Reparo! Ominous! Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I call it a night. Take it easy, BH.
Able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wants this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from.
Incendio!
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Live stream on multiple platforms. Try and use it. Funnel more people to your YouTube channel. Yeah, here the quality really gets kind of reduced when you multi-stream it, and now multi-stream like costs money. I think. Speaks the snake. Right.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Ooh.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Finding braziers in the corridor is helping.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt.
Holy falafel! I got jump scared. Depends on your upload bandwidth. Well, I have gigabit fiber, gigabit symmetrical, just gigabit up and down. Okay, so it's okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
I didn't think it was gonna jump out at me either.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Lumos. Incendio.
Failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. I must find a way forward for my family's sake. Do not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there was more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
You're in California, right? So technological, the only A, B class state in the U.S., while the rest of the U.S. is D at best. No offense. Yeah, that's why you got 1 gigabit link, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. And it's a new house, so they ran fiber to the door. I have my node here. It doesn't even go to like a community node. Okay, so how am I supposed to?
Lumos.
Supposed to know where the symbols. Only statues. Is it? I think so. So, yeah. Was it this one? Square.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Slots are full.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Triangle?
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. A lot of my friends who live elsewhere outside of California who moved away, that's one of the biggest things is they just completely lost like their ability to have fast internet.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
With an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it there, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now it looks, for me alone, I've led him to death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish he had better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This...
Like, where else would I stream, though? On Twitch?
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
I don't really know of any other stream site that, like,
truly sorry about
really
Charles.
garners any traffic.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched
Shameful,
into
really.
stone.
And prove how capitalism
My
does not
guess is
work.
if we
Even Adam
cast
Smith is
the
probably
Cruciatus
rolling in his grave.
curse,
All
the door
top
will open.
IT firms US.
That's why Noctua
The country
died.
is 20 years behind.
She had
Yeah,
no one
right.
to cast the curse on.
Exactly.
Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
I have to make a choice between these two.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Oh, man. Choice time. Oh. Cast it on myself, or I cast it on him. What do we do? What do we do? Last one, I want to live. Yeah. Is it like noble to have it cast on yourself? Like, man, I wonder what happens. Your game mate, we can make we can make the choice for you, else you'll blame us. Can't make the choice for you. I mean, I want to learn it, but obviously it's one of these two because I want to learn it. So, I just don't know what's gonna happen. So I'm tempted. I'm so tempted to do it on myself. Like, what will that do to you? Where's Craig? I wonder what Craig would say. Go in the dock side. Cast it on him. That's what Craig would say, from sure. What? The bunny. Don't know. I mean, he never considered casting it on himself. True. You do it. All right. What? Guess we'll cast it on him, huh? Yeah. Kind of want to see like what the difference. I kind of want to look it up. So tempted to look it up to see what see what the difference is. But I guess that ruins the fun, right? All right. Well, bad news, you can't. It's obviously, I feel like the moral way to do it, because you learn it and you take it upon yourself. That's probably the moral way to do it. And this is obviously the dark side. Oh. It's a hard decision. Alright, I guess if you wanted to cast it on me, put a 1 in the chat, and then put a 2 in the chat if you want me to cast it on him. Go by vote. I'm having trouble deciding. Morals and game theory don't mix. Check one of my recent videos on it. Just cast it on him, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. I know. It's a hard decision. Can't, like, ruin... It can't do anything serious to you, right? Like, if you do it on yourself, like, what could it possibly do? Do I want to be tortured or feel bad? I'd probably rather be tortured. I feel like I would... I feel like me, personally, I would do this one. A1. I feel like if it was me, I probably would do this. But... It's a self-sacrificial Christian thing in me, you know? 1. All right. It's like tasing yourself. Is it like tasing yourself? I don't know. Apparently, it's like the worst thing ever. The problem is, will it make you weaker? I know. That's what I'm wondering, right? That's the question, is like, will it harm... Will it like permanently detriment, like be a detriment to me for the rest of the game? It's like way worse than tasing yourself. What? Where is it? Changed my mind too. It's like the most excruciating thing you can go through, and apparently it's killed plenty of people. But will it make you more powerful if you survive it? Like for being brave? Right, because isn't that kind of like what happened to Harry Potter? Like when Voldemort attacked him? Did it make you more powerful for doing that? Because this feels like a cheap way out, you know? It's like, well, you just suffer. I'm leaning towards 1. I think I'm going to do 1. Because it's like self-sacrifice the ultimate, like for power, is that the ultimate way to gain power? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Let's do it.
Ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, he just was like, all right, cool. And just did it. Oh, psh.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating.
Easy.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Where's Bunny?
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
I wonder if it'll affect the way he goes later, you know?
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
It wasn't that
Let me
bad.
know what's in it.
I'm gonna destroy some of those green pieces so I can pick up these pieces. Wasn't even bad. Shh. Sheesh. Wasn't even bad. All right, I feel like I did the right thing now.
May I have a look?
I wonder if that'll affect like his character arc at all.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor.
Like, I wonder if you cast on him, like, what if he died? Right?
What will you do with Slytherin's spell?
Oh, so this game has
What I do
endings?
with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents.
Yeah, I wonder
ingrained that
if if he
habit
would have
early
like
on.
died or
But
something.
I can do that later.
Or he'd,
For now, I say we explore this room.
yeah, I wonder how that's gonna affect the ending.
Breathtaking.
I'm glad I did that though. Yeah, because I searched for the choices. LOL.
I don't want to
Sheesh.
leave, but I owe you, both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it.
Heroes
this
never come to
far.
a accord.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Hmm. Hmm.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that then. I think that was, I feel like that was the moral choice. He probably wouldn't have died, but it probably.
About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
What's the
truly
punishment for
sorry about
witchcraft,
your aunt,
magic, and Christianity? Burning at
I
the stake?
suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened.
Probably
to
would
her.
make you dependent on him.
Thank you.
If I had cast it on him, you think it would have made me dependent? Or I wonder if it'll make him even like more. Yeah, that's what I think, right? Like he would hold it over your head for forever, you know? Like, you did that to me, and it maybe it would like permanently scar him or something in some way, and he never recovers fully. Maybe he would have lived, but something like he would have had disfigurement or something like that. That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, because like, how bad can it punish me for taking it upon myself? Like, you're the main character. So that's one of the reasons why I did it too. Liam Jarvis, what's up?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Careful. I think that was good. I think we chose the right thing there. But I didn't listen to you guys. No, I'm kidding. How you doing today, Liam? Or tonight? Time it is. Sell some more of my gear.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Discover that one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
glad you came.
How do you do?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Oh,
Did
it's
you
the
ever find
character.
Gog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you?
Yeah, this is the
I suspected you and he would get
this is
along.
the character. The
Perhaps
one they
that's why I
added
don't
post
know
hoc
details
to
of
try
your
to
plans.
appease because
Then
the
I
game
shall
was
refrain from telling you to be careful.
the game was getting
yet
called
again.
anti-trans all crazy, and so this
I
is
hope you will be.
the appeasement character, and they
Of
still
course.
called it anti-trans.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy
The
Sprottle in
Transformer,
Upper
yeah.
Hogsfield.
I don't
But they
believe I've
named,
met
but they
Mrs.
named,
Sprottle.
but they
She's
named,
lovely.
named him Sir.
Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with
Sir
Jocelyn
Rona?
Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed.
Need to
but
cast a
because
curse on
being
her. I
so
know. I wish
busy
I had that
lately,
choice, right?
I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
What? The heartbeat?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
What about
It
doing a
would
stream
mean
of
the
some
world
classics
to me.
remastered? Not sure if
And
you
to
ever played
Dorothy.
Monkey Island.
Aidan was bringing
Yeah,
a
that's
box of
the
letters to me when he was taken ill.
that's like the story-based adventure,
Doc
right?
can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll
Oh,
find
yeah,
the
look at
hamlet
that.
just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
You don't even love, dude. Not even capable of it. Yeah, exactly. I don't need your love, witch. Yeah, right. Be gone. Yeah, story-based retro, but still cool. Yeah, I was thinking, especially about when somebody said that that Plaguefall game, Plague, is that what it's called? Plaguefall, Plague Tale. I think I saw that on Game Pass, and yeah, I'm down for definitely for a story-based game. That'd be pretty sweet. I didn't know that's what it was. It looks cool. Like, it has a lot of really cool aesthetics into it. Any RTS games you like? Just Age of Empires 2, really. I don't have any other ones. I wanted to play the Warcraft, the remaster, now that it's actually good. Now that it's actually good again. So you played a lot of Warcraft 3 back in the day. It's not a choice-based game, by the way. This game isn't? Or, Plague Tale or Plaguefall or whatever.
This place has seen better days.
Oh no! Oh, the Plague game. So it's story based, but it's not choice based. It's just a singular linear story.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Playthrough of it.
Excuse me.
I'll say the story isn't even that
Did you
good.
say
Oh,
something
okay.
about
Then
Bardolph
whatever.
Beaumont?
I wouldn't have to pay
I
for it,
did.
so
I don't think we've met.
'Cause it's-
I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
'cause I get the
I was
Microsoft
just worrying
points.
about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph.
And since it's on Game
Only
Pass.
he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the
Since
forest
I'm Bing
practicing
gang,
dark
since I use
magic.
Bing.
Saw him myself.
You get the
in
Microsoft
some
points.
ruins with Rookwood's lot. I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, Microsoft
They
points because I use the
seem
Bing search engine
everywhere.
and some other things, but
I can certainly.
yeah,
look
you
out
you
for
get
him.
Microsoft points and you can redeem them for Xbox
You might
Xbox
speak
Game
to
Pass.
Claire first. Perhaps
It's
she
pretty
has
easy.
some
It's pretty easy to
insights
get
that I
to make
don't.
enough to do it every month or
can
so.
tell you that
So basically, you just get
Bardolph
free
was
Game
last
Pass.
seen in the forest
It's
wearing
$10 a month, and you can make $10 on the Microsoft Game Points
one that
easy.
Claire knitted herself.
Yeah, like a little cheat.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her. Hope they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't use Google or any of its subsidiary products. I haven't for a long time. Although I wish there was a solid alternative option for like phones besides Apple. I was actually really excited for Firefox, but Truck Simulator would be all right for EU trekking. I was considering it as you have far less knobs and procedures than Flight Simulator. Yeah, that's true. It actually looked really fun.
Accio, Descendo, Pulsar.
Yeah, it actually looks like it'd be a fun game. I don't know if it's on Game Pass though.
Accio, Descendo.
Okay, so you gotta use fire on these guys.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Incendio. Is that Infurious wouldn't jump? That must be good.
Or do they just get up?
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So short range on the Incendio. Oof.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Do it! I always miss that move, jeez. Hey, none of that.
Incendio.
There we go.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Have I traveled outside of North America? Yes, I have.
Adolf's woolen jumper.
Been to Mexico.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would
Been
want
to a couple countries in Western Europe. South America? No. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess Mexico's still North America, right? But been to a couple places in Western Europe. Yeah, I went to Scotland, England, Ireland. I think those are the only ones.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find
I was there for like 34 days in total.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our
Ireland. I thought Ireland was much more beautiful.
My brother Bard.
There's areas in Scotland that are close for sure. Isle of Skye was really beautiful.
I'm simply at my wits' end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar
But
with
I liked
Ranrock's
Ireland better.
loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as
And
I
the
would
people
love
were a
to
lot
be
more
rid of
fun.
them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse.
England was kind of
Please be
meh.
cautious.
The whole UK. Yeah, Irish are amazing. I agree.
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
What's happening to my cloak?
You will regret coming here.
Will I?
One of Ranrock's
Oh, I have Crucio.
Wizards are running scared.
Defendo.
Did I hit him with that?
Accio. Descendo. Pulsar.
Stop avoiding me.
Ooh.
Accio. Descendo.
One less human to worry about. How nice.
Is it like a dot? Yeah, it is.
Accio. Descendo. Pulsar. Accio. Descendo.
So loud.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go.
See if I can turn that down. There's like an SFX. Let's see. Sound effects volume. Here. Game's already really loud, so turn this up a little. See if that helps.
You will regret.
That seems a little better.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Defendo!
You won't get away with that.
Over here!
Incendio!
How nice!
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Ooh.
Someone's here. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
No!
Oops.
I will make you.
I experienced rainbows.
I won't rest.
Yeah, Crucio, man, dang, that thing does damage. Yeah. The whole leprechaun, what with 2 or 3 rainbows at one time? Yeah, I did. I saw a bunch. Because it's always kind of misty over there, so. Yeah, I gotta turn the, I think the, now the dialogue volume's too loud. Turn back down to 30. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Makes you understand why that's kind of in the lore. There's just so many, there's so many everywhere.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This
There's a
will
free
not be
armor
forgotten.
from Wolong on Steam, Xbox 5, and PS5. Oh, really?
Ranrock and his
I only have it on
like
Xbox
any
Game Pass.
goblins I've ever seen.
His eye is poor.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
Stench of the Dead. Oh.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I could use some gold.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
That's kind of weird.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I was thinking, Mustafa. I was like, okay.
Dear brother.
I was like, okay. Oh, man. That was funny. Gotta give her an Oscar. That was so funny.
I shall never forget.
Oh, jeez. What the?
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
That is funny. What the heck, man? What the heck was that?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta travel. Oh, jeez, that was hilarious. Oh. What's this? What's this little quest right here?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Dyed tips?
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my
Does she have, like, pink
obvious
hair?
esteemed lineage would be in business.
I'm gonna go with
I only want to help the less
I'm
fortunate.
gonna go with decline.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do
It's
grow
Scottish
in the
thistle
Forbidden
purple.
Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Nah, I'm good.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need
I'm just
a
wondering
few
if you can like
pictures,
do if you
but
can
they
all
grow
do these kind of
wild,
quests
so you'll have
after
to
you,
look
if you
around.
complete the main story, you know? I'm wondering if the world
Our
remains
spotty
open.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Go to the forbidden. Ooh,
The
it's
Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas.
that's actually pretty
I hope
cool.
It's worth the risk.
That's actually pretty sweet. The Forbidden Forest is pretty cool. Oh, just want to do that.
Upper Hogsfield.
JFK just got shot? What are you talking about, Craig? What you talking about? Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've seen things. Many things.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What? Oh, can I just go and buy them for?
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
I just like buy them from her? Is that what the deal is?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
I don't understand why I'm here.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Weird. Kind of strange. don't understand what that was about. Oh, is it because I marked it on the map? Is that why? That was actually what I marked, probably. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprott? Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Been doing that to people all day. Every time you ride the broom, Harry Potter music starts playing in my head. Really? Horse troll? Oh boy.
Just my luck. Troll.
Defender.
Wonder if you. Oof. Wonder what happens if you Crucio this guy.
Accio. Send up.
Oh, dodge too early. Derp. Doesn't really do that much damage. Ooh.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Oh. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
My daughter's like, what is that?
Incendio.
Boom.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Whole Shinzo Abe assassination in Japan was crazy. Deeper story with Japanese militarism that a lot of people are against. Gotcha. That a lot of people are against. Careful.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
What? Are you doing messing with that, huh? Oh, I need more. What? Tickle, 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 tickle. What? Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Always. Okay, sweetheart. If she sees like any skin, like, she just still tickle that spot. Wait. You tickle the spot? Where? You know what? Let's do this. Oh, that's right. Yes, I have another one now. First off, I feel like Incendio sugs. I like replacing that with Crucio. Be good. And I can put all of this stuff here. Crucio's got some range.
Levioso!
What have you done? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Where are the rest of these boober tubers? Booba. Booba tuba.
Revelio!
This him? Nice, it is.
Confringo!
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey man, come on. I'm trying to help you kill this guy. There you go. Do the thing. Crucio pretty good.
Revelio!
More dark arts spells win. One. Dead. Going to the dark side. Tubers. One more.
Revelio!
Did join the side. It's true. Full respawn. Surprised that Dran still
That
hangs.
should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You know, it's interesting.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All right, that was kind of cool. You.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid.
Japan's?
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Yes, but for a higher price. It's because I don't like you.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our
Thank you.
pubescent class.
That's because I hate your hair.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty class.
Hair tax. Yeah, right.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Bubo tuber harvesting. What was that? Okay. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Does that lady sell fluxweed? It's a working girl. She has to wear a wig. Why are you offending her style? Eek. Or Hogs films. We throw these box of letters. Does man, her style offends me. Therefore, she will be offended. Will be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
British English? Is that like a prostitutia? Une prostitutia? A toot of the prostitution? Yeah, that's what I figured. The hooker.
Oh, yeah. Good.
La prostituta. Exactly.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Well, I didn't know that was useful information. You're catching on, yes, generally. I could imply that, although not exclusively. True.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
Or is it El Prostitutia? Yeah, I guess it depends.
Is dead.
Yes, it depends.
He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
Theophilus Harlow?
Where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim.
Yeah, with these crying scenes, I know, right?
Have taken him.
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Hey, listen to your heart. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep, beep.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
You see, this lady's not a working girl, no wig.
Going to do?
Boop, 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 boop. Let me listen. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice and healthy.
My husband.
Boom, 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 boom. That's what a heart does. Boom, 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 boom.
When I
boom,
took the
boom,
letter
boom,
we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Me here.
He had
boom,
been
boom,
doing
boom,
the
boom.
same thing we
Boom,
are,
boom, boom, boom.
providing Officer
Nice and
Singer
healthy.
with
You're nice and
evidence to
healthy.
take
No
down
doctor
Harlow.
needed.
I had hoped to speak with him about
Unlike
what
Daddy.
he had found, but...
Defender! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Glaciers! Levioso! Defender!
Spiders. Yeah, you're right. That is not a working girl.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me.
I mean, girls having pink hair is less of a problem than guys. I mean, it's still a pretty big problem, I would say. I don't think dyeing. I think dyeing hair like that is an immediate red flag with either guys or girls.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout.
Beasts
that Mrs.
welcome.
Bickle mentioned.
Oh, I saw this.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of
Revelio.
finding out which way he went.
What's that? What?
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
What?
I thought we would have found Archie.
Old
by
woman
now.
in Japan dyed their hair pink
I suspect
or
he'll keep
purple
running
as
if he's
an
being followed.
F off gray hair
If it
thing.
is Harlow
You see
that
80
is
grandmas
doing
with it. LOL. I watched
I
this.
only
Oh,
have to
really?
write.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
That's funny.
We must find Archie quickly.
You could just dye it something else, right? Like, I don't know why you dye it pink. Here, you can have it.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't
Poor doggos.
cross paths with that wolf pack.
What? Put it on your neck.
We should look around.
Put it on your neck. Boop, boop. Put it on your neck. Probably some old woman version of peacocking. Yeah, that's probably true.
Revelio.
What about men who put henna in their beard? Color it red brownish? I don't know about that really enough.
Archie Satchel.
What? You listen to Heart? Boop.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for revenge.
To be green is the only color that's immediately off-putting. Green is a sickly color. Agreed.
Archie went this way.
I don't know if it's just like a very loud color, like like some straight shades of red aren't a problem, but like blue, anything that's unnatural, blue, pink, red, like purple, blue, pink, purple, orange, any of that. I think henna is like a medical thing. Pink, green, blue hair.
He will
Yeah.
never
Red flag,
overcome it.
definitely.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Bubba. Also, it goes off. I'm not an expert. Oh, the henna stuff. I don't know enough about that to make a statement about it. They're all red flags. I'm just saying green is immediately gross. Yeah, I agree. It's a specific color that like humans have like a disgust reflex for. I've seen like a really like a silvery color of green that was almost like a silver.
Harlow caught up to him here.
Henna is yeah, like temporary tattoos.
this way.
Yeah. Oh. The Thestral out in the wild.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestral.
Yeah, it gets washed out. Women do tattoos
I
like
witnessed
that too
death
since it
when I
washes
was
out
young.
after 2-3 years.
So my
Oh wow,
father
it washes
saw
off.
me thereafter.
Never get tattoos.
I
That's
found
awful.
comfort in it.
I never do that.
Still do. I think those of us who have witnessed
Yellow for
death
women,
deserve
only
some
not men.
comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young.
Thought you could only see Thestrals if you
I was
encountered
with
death
my
or
father
something.
When he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Oh.
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Can hardly see this.
Protego! Expulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard.
Expulso! Levioso! Defendo! Arresto momentum!
Stop that!
Glacius!
Few weeks, especially on hands, it fades easily. Gotcha. Apparently women can dye their hair with whatever color unless this color is known to be used by unbelieving women. Oh, really?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah. A big old tent. Was it like some magic that's involved here?
Levioso. Defender. Release. Arresto momentum.
I won't go down as easy.
You won't, huh? I think you went down fairly easily.
Revelio. Defender.
Who goes there? You regret that.
See if I can do some.
Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. Stupid. You're easier to spot than an eruption. To your knees.
I think I'm almost. Let me get out of this little thing here.
Hey. Stupid.
Descendo. Pulsar.
How delightful.
Descendo. Repulsor.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Accio. Descendo.
No! Descendo! Petrificus totalis!
Oh.
Benitez. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Descendo. Repulsor.
Impressive.
Defender.
Ohio needs a derailment at this point. Oh, another train derailment in Ohio? Crazy. That's generally in the West. Why under Christianity you aren't supposed to get tattoos? It was generally something pagans did. Yeah. If California is a GTA server, then Ohio is becoming the forest for real.
Revelio.
It's like Texas with the power grids. Oops. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Texas with cold and power grids, yeah. Seriously, dude. We had all the fires here too, right? That have tattoos culturally. Oh, really? A cross on their heads? Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I did not know that. There's a big old just dragon flying through the frame sky there. When we go to the cabin, you'll see the leftovers of the fire. Yeah, no, I've been up there after them, excuse me.
Revelio.
Boy. This whole gear slot being full thing sugs. The worst part about this game. Two more talents. Seems pretty good. And dodging an unblockable attack. Get this one. That one's pretty good. Let's see here. That seems pretty. This is probably. Let's do the. Use that a lot.
Revelio.
Supposed to. Do I have any stuff that I can just get rid of? If she has pink hair, don't help her. Don't worry, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. It's over. Spectacle.
Revelio.
Slots are full. Oh my goodness. It's greens. Yeah, you just destroy these. Even if they have an upgrade, because you can't slot them higher. Especially if they're lower.
Revelio.
Purple gloves. By the way, why did they consider this game anti-Transformers? Because it's just because of J.K. Rowling. She's anti-Transformers. She got pink hair, skedaddle out of there. Exactly.
Help! Please, I need your help.
What's up, kiddo?
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Anti-Transformers, what's that even mean?
Not
Yeah, she was, because she's a TERF. She's a trans-exclusionary radical feminist. So.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, exactly. When you transform into a man, into a mentally ill man that tries to look like a woman. How cold does it get in your part of of California? Just like right around freezing, like 30-ish, 30 degrees-ish, 30 Fahrenheit.
A man called Harlow.
Yeah, that's our training. Yeah, words are being hijacked. Yeah. Just for the algorithm, you know?
But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
This is a boy, bro. Autofile's a symbol.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
This is a boy, bro.
You run inside.
Does seem that way. Does seem to be that way.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard.
They injecting the rainbow everywhere?
The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
What do you mean? You saying that kid's not a boy? Seemed like he was. It seems like he's just really young. He's got a high-pitched voice. I mean, Gynophile ruined my own joke. I'm gonna ban myself.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them.
What the heck? It's not fall on. Yeah, I think she is. Yeah, her father was a wise man. The LGBT stuff has gone so beyond that, I don't even associate the rainbow with them anymore. Yeah. It's a hijack symbol in the first place anyways. Hijacked symbol. Whoa, you're still streaming? Hey, what's up, Assad? You sleep? Took a nap, came back? Yeah. A long one. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. 4 hours, 5 hours. Yeah. Real streamer hours. Alphabet soup, as they are proud to announce. I know, right? Yeah, I'll probably gonna get off in about 15 or so. Guess I'll go to do main story now. I always want to do like some of the side quests, make sure that I'm not like missing out on stuff.
Excellent.
I like to call them ABC Gang. I like to call them something else, but YouTube banned me because of it. Was this the one that's like under the water? Yeah. I have to like... You don't get off because what I said? You're a real streamer? No, I feel bad, okay? You shamed me, alright? I'm done. I'm done, okay? I'm out of here. I feel like an idiot. Oh, you're still streaming? Loser. I'm just kidding. Yeah, me too. But your channel will go to the Shadow Realms. Agreed. Appreciate it, man. Looking out for me. Say off the LBT. The lettuce and tomatoes are okay, but not the bacon. That's right. Where do I go? I feel you could get famous, Wolf, if you did what Bobby did, but I don't know if you want to do that. I really don't. I really, really don't. It just feels, I don't know, man. It just doing the React content like that just feels like so insulting and soulless. What is this? Am I supposed to go up here? Don't understand. It just goes in a circle. It's sick. Maybe you can do your own genuine reactions, though. You don't think? I mean, is there such a thing? I just dive down here. You want to have a community? I understand that. I want to have a community that respects me. You know, like I like hanging out and stuff like that. And because I mean, this channel was never meant to like go big or anything like that. You know, do I just dive down? Can I even dive down? Oh, you can't, huh? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily think Bobby's disingenuous, but it just feels like, and I've seen there's another guy, the guy that was recently on Bobby's channel who reverted, and he's only got like 700 views a video or something like that. Then all of a sudden he has his talk with Bobby, and now he's got like, he's doing all these React videos, and they're all getting like 4,000, 3,000 views. He's gone up from like 1,000 subscribers to 4,000 subscribers. I'm just like, it's eye roll. Like I said, it just feels strange to watch. You know, I don't know anybody's heart and stuff like that. And, you know, maybe he's doing it genuinely, but it certainly doesn't feel like that to me. Is it the ex-Orthodox priest he talked to? No. No, he's an ex-Orthodox guy, but he's not a priest. His name's like Daniel Drury or something like that. Daniel Drury.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, that's who it is. Daniel Drury. I mean, and of course, I mean, the reason why I doubt it more is because he's living in like Thailand or something like that, and so I know that all he was doing consultations for like his fitness stuff, and now he's doing the reactions. And I'm like, this seems like just a money grab to me. It doesn't seem like it's genuine. So I'm sure it's, you know, he is genuinely like looking at the stuff because he is a Muslim now, so it's like, sure, there's a part of it that's real, but it just feels, maybe that's just my, I don't know, my intuition going off or something, but it just feels fake. It just feels really shallow. But I'm sure if there were really good videos, you know, or something that were like short that I could, you know, that I could do that I really liked too. I guess I could probably do that, you know. Will you guys still remember me in Valhalla? You guys remember me?
You would be wise.
No, I agree. I'm not 100% sure, but I see what you mean. Yeah. It's cheap and not true. Easy to capitalize the waves like the Tate Drain. Exactly.
It is a joy to have.
Sorry, I didn't see that, Medi.
It can be.
After this little happens here, then I'll probably cut it out.
I received
Just
your
because my
help.
wife's gonna be home.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I
I
retrieved
don't
a
mean any
stolen
disrespect,
helm.
but
He hoped to
even when a
return
lot
to
of
Ranrock
these
in
brothers
order to regain
convert,
his
they are no
confidence.
use of
You
Islam.
have been busy.
How he devoted himself
Let's
and his
hope
own
your efforts
struggles with
result
just
in our
getting back
learning
into music
something about
again after
Ranrock
30 years.
requirements.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
I know for sure that Sony Faz fellow is using it
Ranrock
for
is
views.
searching for
I
something.
mean, I don't know who that is.
I feared as
I don't
much.
see any of these folks being
I've heard
to
an
that caliber.
unusual amount of
That's just
activity.
me being judgmental, yeah.
Goblins and wizards, I
Can't go with
surmise.
anything.
When visiting my
Can't go with
portrait
anything but
at
what I
my
see. Exactly. I don't
castle.
have any other metric to judge it by.
Rookwood
I get what you were
Castle.
saying. It's just
No
about the
former
Muslims. They
residents, yes.
love good for
That
people
castle
by
is also the
converting, but I see
location of
many
your
people
next
using it for views.
trial.
See, that's exactly right. Like, I've just, even though my Hilarion Hagi analysis
I'm sorry
was
to
not
say
just
that
some
the
like
fate of
cheap
Rookwood
reaction video.
evidently
Like,
was
I
sent
already
by
got,
the dark wizard
I already
in
got
the
hate for it. They're like, oh, just
Dark
writing it out for views, huh? I was like,
A dark wizard.
not monetized. Number one. Number
I'm
two,
afraid we've
I
no
didn't,
time to waste.
I didn't do it
Despite the
in the same way that a lot of people did, anyways.
You must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Still, I can't open their hearts.
Not
Yeah, I agree.
only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
There's a lot of Islam
I
clout
do wish
chasers.
we had the
Sounds
luxury
crazy
of
to say
power.
that. People manipulate
However,
the
I do
good will
not
of Muslims
doubt
to
your
amass
abilities.
popularity. Exactly.
Find my portrait there as
Exactly.
soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
That's not what I
On
want
my
to do.
way.
It's not, and, it's,
Best
and,
of
and I have an issue where, like, you know, even like I don't even want to be perceived as doing that.
No time to waste.
You know.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
But some are obvious. I agree. Sometimes it's a lot more obvious. You're a great guy. I appreciate it, man. I'm not, but guy that's trying, that's actually trying not to be willingly deceptive or willfully shallow. My advice is just to do what you want with good intention. People will not be satisfied with everything. See, that's what I'm doing, like with this and whatever, because I'm like, this is what I want to do, you know? Hang out and stream and talk to people and stuff like that. I want to stream, you know, different types of content. I want to do, you know, a little bit of gaming, a little bit of informational stuff, you know, spiritual seeking stuff, you know. This is all me. This is, you know, this is how my life goes, you know, and especially since I'm unwell, you know, there's only so much that I can do. So it's just like, I just kind of enjoy my time, you know, bring others in with me and hang out and have good brotherhood and good fellowship, you know. A market of 2 billion, why wouldn't you? We'll have more of these struggles. This is just the beginning, no doubt. You hit out of your hand. You gotta be careful. What is this man doing? Just walking into the... Yeah, I'll cut it out when I'll cut the stream when my wife gets home. She'll be home in about 10 minutes, maybe. Bro, if what you read... What if you read a book on stream, like a book club live stream, we could read along? I was thinking about it, but like, so should I just like read just like freeform, like just kind of go through the book? Because like that Guy Eaton book would be really good for that. Islam and the Destiny of Man. That'd be a really good book to do it. I can just start it over because I don't think it's very long. And so what do we do? Like little hour-long streams? And as we finish it or something like that. I mean, we could do even longer, but it's like, it's hard to just read for that long for some people, you know? Like, at least with this, it's like I said, it's easier to, with this or with a video or something. But I mean, that's what we did with the Hilarion Hagi analysis. We just kind of read and talked. So maybe we could do like a chapter, like a chapter, a stream or something like that. They would be kind of short, but that could be cool. I mean, I thought about it. I've thought about doing exactly that. And we could elaborate on the text that we're reading and stuff like that. That'd be pretty fun. And we could just see if, you know, I guess I could just gauge it since it's live. I could ask people if we want to keep going or not. Or do it shorter, mixed, children classic, The Little Prince. I can give you a list if you like short stories. There we go. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll schedule a stream. Because I can do both. Like, because you can schedule streams at different times for different things. and you can you can transition from like one to the other, and just put it on the books, because that's what I really like about YouTube. It's like I can schedule something and be like, hey, I'm gonna do this at this time. I don't have any ability to do that on any other streaming service, which is pretty slick, to let people know, hey, I'm reading this book, going through this content, then people can sign up for it and notify. And then I can, because that's what's nice, because like this, I can say, hey, this is what I'm doing. I'm streaming a game, or I'm doing a book, maybe 30 minutes of a book each stream. It won't be too demanding on the audience. You do The Little Prince in less than 45 minutes max. Have you ever read it before? I feel like I have. I'm not sure. That go just up here? Because I would like to do that, obviously. Like, I mean, I'm like kind of 50-50 split on my content right now. I have like, the live streams where I was in the Dawa chats. And I want to do one with what's his name? The Lantern or whatever. What's his Muslim Lantern? Muhammad Ali is his name. I don't remember his name. But I want to do one with him, and I'd post that video, obviously. What? See, is that the what? Muhammad Ali, yeah. Hey, you got your fingers in there. I saw the cartoon as a child. I remember it being quite introspective for a children's story. There you go. Yeah, some of the books, some of the reads are really short. Like I could even do like Hossein Nasser's book, like his little articles and stuff, because they're not very long. Because I already did that one on from Sean Jobst, who did that article about Islam in the eyes of Evola, and a lot of Hossein Nasser's writings on all Islam are short like that. If it's articles, I got some for you. Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, see, we could do stuff like that. That feels, maybe I'll just start doing that and see like kind of how that goes, and then we kind of go from there. I think that's probably the best. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Do like do articles and go through and do a book reading. Go through Guy Eaton's Islam and the Destiny of Man, and then because it's not that long, and then do the articles, and then kind of see from there like how it was, how people liked it, and then we'll kind of tweak it as it goes. That sounds like a pretty good idea, honestly. I can put you and listen to your reading in the background, even if it's a little long. That's true, right? Because you don't have to have video.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. Which child?
We could take every child we find.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him you know.
Someone there? One less shit.
Especially a stream like that during Ramadan. Of course, well, during Ramadan especially, that I had that kind of planned for then. Like that's pretty much probably the only content that I'm going to stream is going to be stuff like that. I'm not going to stream any games during Ramadan out of respect. What's up, babe? What? You want a cheese stick? What? He wants to show me something. Pull me away. One sec. What? What? You want this? Be right back. Do it whatever she wants is important. Yeah. Yeah, the man is friendly and chill. That's why I like watching him. Appreciate it, man. Check, we can agree this man's a gym. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. What is it? What? 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 Indies, it's okay. 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 All right, guys. It's okay, beautiful. We'll hang out. It's okay. It's nap time for her. So, all right, you guys. I'll plan that out. So, save this. Yeah, sleepy time. Oh, sleepy time. See, I've ran out of the banana stock. Right? It's okay. All right, guys. That was fun. Yeah, Ramadan, it'd be great if you could keep it only Islamic content and reads. Yeah. But obviously, you're not obliged either way. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. You're not yet a Muslim. No, I know, but I still want to be respectful. Sleepy indeed. Banana and funk glasses. That's right. All right, you guys. That was fun. That was a good day. There's a lot of good ideas. So I'm going to implement some of those for sure. So I appreciate all you guys' input. So you guys take it easy. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys next time.